We haven't even played the ads yet, but you better go do your homework. Do your homework. Do your homework. I saw that. Do your homework. Go do your homework now. Go do your homework now. No, watch the stream after. Do your homework now. You're gonna feel like garbage and you're gonna be like, oh man, I didn't do my homework and now I'm so stressed out and now my cortisol's filling my entire body and now my adrenal glands are, oh my god, they're hurting me. Go do your homework. Okay, ads. Alright, baby, how are you today? Are you doing good? Really, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Holy crap, thank you, but make sure you are taking care of yourself. We are going to be doing something real fun today. Well, I'm going to be doing something real fun today. I don't know if you guys will consider it that enjoyable, but I'm gonna be playing that Backrooms thing I really wanted to, so I'm excited. It's gonna be cool. Everything is amazing. Yo, we only played one tape of the Backrooms, like, from that one game we were playing, so we're gonna play the rest of it, baby. Yo! It's gonna be great. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We could probably even get bigger. There's not a lot on screen. It's not like there's a lot of UIs. Here we go. Yo, baby, what's up? How are you? Happy Oshi Day. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. You're the best Oshi. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. Sorry for starting to fight with people on Twitter over something inane again. As is my custom every day now, I suppose. I go like, hey, knock it off on Twitter, and then I come over here and go like, all right, sorry guys. We're gonna be doing some positive stuff today. Yeah. Now I gotta go check Twitter. You literally don't have to do that. That's probably one of the least things you can do as a human. No one's life has ever been improved after going, I will go check Twitter. It's kind of like, I will go do something that will have, like, long-lasting negative repercussions for me as a human being. Thank you so much, Vinith, for being here for 2 months. Thank you so much, Drilly, for gifting 10 subs. That's very much a lot. And thank you so much, Throwhawk, for being here for 2 months. Thank you so much, Shermoon, for being here for 14. Thank you so much, Lord Demon, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Google D's, for being here for 29 months. That's a lot from a lot of people. Make sure that you are okay. And thank you, Generic Statue, for the 1,000 bits. Here's to a good stream, Grimmi. Hope it's fun and entertaining. I hope it's fun and entertaining for you guys, too. I hope you guys had a very nice day as well. Twitter scrolling is certainly something. Never do it. Never do it. But I did notice it was Oshi Day. And if it wasn't for professionality, I'll be there with you. I gave up on that a long time ago. I just wanted to tweet about how, like, okay, Etika said some very nice things. I don't think I'd be the person I would be now if he hadn't have said those things. And I was like, you know what? I'll say that Etika was my Oshi because he did a lot of nice stuff. And I said, I hope that people stop bullying each other, stop getting into all this stuff, and remember that each other are humans, and we all get along eventually, and we all feel better. And I got really angry at someone that kept replying, just going like, well, I think we should keep people accountable. And it's like, it's on a post about Etika. Let's... Anyways, we're calming down. I just get too pissed lately. I get too pissed over everything. It's crazy. But it's okay. Happy Oshi Day, Grimmi. It's a social media thing going on to share your Oshis. Yeah, I was really happy about seeing everyone's. It's so neat. I saw a lot of people who have Lucia as their Oshi, and Lucia's... Oh, thank you so much, Little Necto. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to today? Happy Oshi Day, Grimmi. Happy Oshi Day to you as well. And thank you, King Bread Snake. I guess it's just a breadstick that's like wiggly. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. And Lundine, thank you for being here for 41 months. Oh, Silk Song, did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy that one? And Name Pending VT, thank you so much for being here for 40 months. I think you might have sent me a message at some point, and I don't know if I replied because I just stopped replying to people for like months this year. I'm so sorry if that's the case. Thank you for the raid. How's it going with you? It's going well. And Bob, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, though. It's really okay. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Harness a fraction of my rage with my hot sauce. Thank you, Novel. I'm doing good today, though. I hope you guys are well, too. And Carlos, thank you. I appreciate the 100 bits. And again, thank you so much for the raid, you guys. I hope you're doing well. Grimmi, the best Oshi right here. Oh, stop it! Thank you! Thank you! And also, if your live stream streak goes away, don't feel bad. That's just life. You have other things you do. But thank you! I appreciate it. But you have other things you do. I'm kind of worried about how that would affect me. I would get weird if they introduced that on something. So just make sure that you're not prioritizing it over the people in your life and what you love about life. So, yeah. Stock market's crashing again. Stock market crashes like every 2 weeks. Stock market goes back up after 2 weeks. It is what it is. It's just kind of the eternal cycle. I know it annoys you guys a little bit sometimes, but the floss is good. The floss is good, baby. All right. I will have a mental breakdown as they have gamified the process. See, that's where it gets you. Mm-hmm. I tried to make a point that I don't argue with people who are just wanting to argue debate, not having no conversation. Just immediately drop the combo if I get that feeling. Yeah, I think so. Well, it depends. I think... yeah, I think sometimes people are just very much like, this is what I'm saying, I'm not going to change my opinion, and it's like, that's not something you need to do here. But, there you go. It's okay. It's okay, I don't know. I got a little bit pissy today, but I hope everyone's alright. Also, someone on Marshmallow sent me a bunch of, like, weird info about random people I know and their relationship statuses. And was, I think, trying to insinuate, like, you better not be lying about yours. And it was like, what is going on? What prompted this? What's Marshmallow? It's like something where you can send people questions or send them anonymous notes. And they sent me, like, 3 of them. And I was like, oh my god, this is really weird. You guys gotta chill out. Braid Syst Enjoyer, thank you for the 100 bits. I used my tarot cards to try to predict your schedule, and they said you wouldn't stream today. Here's the Grimmi tax of failure. Thank you for the 100 bits. Maybe it was that it would be a, what's it called? Oh, maybe it's that it's not going to be a stream in your... No, I think, like, at this point, it's still, like, today, no matter what. Yeah. Maybe it's going to be just one that's a little bit less. Like, what card did you get, actually? Last I checked, my 401k was up 20%. It will remain there until I look again. Wow. Well, good for you. Good for you. Why was there a button on the popcorn bucket that says... Oh, yeah. There's a popcorn bucket for Five Nights at Freddy's. A lot happened today. So, secret manager? No, I don't have a secret manager. My background has been a screenshot from Silent Hill Downpour for a year. For a year. For a year. Anyways, I'm doing my best, though. I'm getting back on track and focusing on me as a human. Mm-hmm. There we go. Do you want me to go ahead and try to seduce them so they leave you alone, boss? Large winner, that's a really nice thing to do. Thank you for the 100 bits. No, you're gonna get stabbed. The secret manager's name is Grimmi. Hell yeah. Mythic helps a little bit. I could probably ask them, but also, like, they usually just handle sponsorship, so I don't want to bother them too much. But anyways, yeah. It would probably be helpful to have, like, someone that helped you with all of your stuff. I don't really think it's negative if people have, like, a significant other that, like, helps them with all of their things and makes their streams better. Good for them, honestly. Good for them, honestly. I'm in that stage where I'm a little bit burnt out, and I do as much as I can, but I think I've been putting more time into my hot sauce company lately, so... Enjoy the background. Hi, Claro! I sure could reply to you. I should probably reply to you about the stuff that we're doing. Oh, goodness, I'm so sorry, Claro. I need to get back on that. Oh, my God. Okay, the only time I remember DMs or, like, what I'm doing on projects is if someone, like, shows up in my chat and I'm like, oh, crap, yep, important. What are you doing all? Clara's a really talented artist. Please go check him out. There you go. Having someone that helps organize things is great, especially considering the amount of VTubers that have ADHD. Yeah, honestly. So, I don't know. I have an assistant, but they're actually an assistant. Like, they're an actual assistant. So, they only really help me with, like, assistant things, and I have to tell them what to do. So... they're only as organized as I am, so it doesn't help that much. Great person, sorry. Are you flossing again? Don't get angry at me. It's so good. The floss is so good. Oh, yeah. The floss is so good, baby. The just Grimmi? Yeah, but... could you make them a to-do list? And hand it to them? Probably, but I'm Grimmi. I'm flossing during my stream first thing. I'm Grimmi. I'm a VTuber, baby. I'm a VTuber. I don't know, but I don't know. I hope that everyone can be happy, but please assume that I'm in a relationship constantly instead of sending me psychotic stuff saying Essentially, like, you better not be in a relationship. You better not lie about it. I respect people that don't. Like, just assume I'm in a relationship. Don't be crazy. Just don't be crazy. I'm so sorry, but that is so weird. Just please do that. I don't know. I don't know, baby. Just be normal. That's pretty much it. I assume you're banging anytime you're not streaming. Thank you. Please do so. I have a lot of issues with that, so like that actually makes me sound a lot cooler. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's awesome. How could you... What? Generic statue! Thank you for the 750 bits. That's not how it works. No. I just don't... How do I put it? I like being here as your source of entertainment. If you need to make a tulpa of me that's your girlfriend, that's weird, but maybe you're struggling so much that you need to do that. On the other hand, if you, I guess, message me about it and start talking about my friends by name and telling me their relationship statuses, like, I'm not gonna control anything you do in your own time. That's your life, but don't do that. That's weird. I think it's a respectful boundary to go like, you do whatever. Just don't do that. Just don't do that. It's really weird. I don't know. You guys need to chill out. Just say to that one specific person, I don't know who you are, but this place is probably not a good idea for you to be here. I'm sorry. JT Hungry, thank you for being here for 3 months. I greatly appreciate that. And that's pretty much it. Can you be my tulpa friend instead? Hell yeah. I'd like to be a tulpa that encourages you. If he's here for entertainment and entertainment only, absolutely. I think that's just a healthy way for me to interact with you guys. If you need to think other stuff, that's okay. But I'm gonna be me, and don't send me dox information about my friends. That's weird. That's weird, dude. I don't know what's wrong with you. Don't do that. But anyways, I think this person was ill, but I'm gonna just say it right here. You're ill. You are mentally unwell. You're weird with that. You need to chill out. Like, I don't know what gave you the impression that I was trying to, like, lure you or anything, but I'm going through my own life. Don't send me that type of stuff. It's weird. Foggy, thank you so much for being here for a full year. Anyways, Tulpa Gaspar, on the other hand, perpetually single, according to Barry. Gaspar's going through it as much as I am. I don't think he's gonna be in a good situation with that stuff ever, baby. Just saying. Just there you go. Anyways, that's it. You okay? I just am amazed every time I go on the internet. Like, you just go on the internet and you go like, oh, nice day on the internet. And then you're like, oh, people are unwell. Anyways, that's it. We're back to Backrooms and all the fun stuff. Just, I don't know. I'm the type of streamer that's gonna start yelling at you over being really, really nuts, because I don't think it's good for you either for me to just go, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Well, you know, like, just, no. Don't do that. You're gonna get really weird. You're probably, like, in the middle of, like, a psychotic episode almost. You're gonna get really weird. Just go outside a little bit. I would like to encourage you to get to the point where you feel comfortable about yourself, and you don't have to watch anyone that interacts with dudes. You don't have to watch anyone that talks to dudes. You can do literally whatever you want. But don't send the information on my friends. That's super weird. It amazes me that some people get parasocial like that, and I think it's weird behavior. It will work in their favor. I have no clue what's going on with that person. They're incomprehensible. You are incomprehensible! Dragoon, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. People need to learn boundaries, and that the person behind the VTuber model is as real as us. You could even just think of me as, like, a crazy, like, weirdo. I am. But it's just, I'm gonna have a normal reaction to that type of thing, so stop doing that to people. They're probably all thinking you're insane. They're not going like, oh my god, I need to confess all this stuff about my relationships. Oh my god. You're probably just really, really weird in their eyes, and they're going like, wow, this person is strange, and then they move on with their lives. Like, I don't get it. Anyways, if need be, find AI companion to fulfill your desires and stop ignoring the line between fantasy and reality. That sounds like something where the person might eventually get really sick too, but if Gaspar ever gets a GF, we're all gonna lose it. Cars will burn, seas will boil. Well, I'll let him know. That's concerning. Anyways, I don't know. I hate that streaming has gotten more parasocial. I think the thing is, if you're not hurting anyone, it's okay. I think the thing is, if you need to project certain stuff onto certain characters or certain people, that's alright. It's just once you cross that boundary where you try to interact with them with that, like, version of them that exists in your mind, that's gonna get weird. So I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I don't know. I'm just letting you know it's... I'm sure that you said this kind of stuff to other people. It's weird. I don't know. It's just weird. How do you imagine us, Grimmi? Are we magical money puppets? No. I think of you guys as... Well, actually, I used to think of you guys as people that were going through more and I had to try to protect you. And then I did a stream where you guys showed me what you ate, and I realized that you're way better off than I am. I realized that you're much better off than I am, and I felt bad. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. Thanks for care. I need to take a break and eat dinner. Oh yeah, go get your homework done, man. I have enough that it feels overwhelming though. Just relax and take it one page at a time. Don't feel like you have to do every single little bit of your homework at once. Just one page and see how much you get through. It's okay. So I really like the story Kurosawa by Fukumoto. I really like that character. And I feel like whenever I'm down, I try to like think about how he would handle things because I think we're similar. I'll usually do stuff and try really hard and then mess up and then regret stuff, but then keep going. But then also I'll have a 45-minute mental breakdown about people that like do not care that I'm alive. And I'll think about things from their perspective and like cry and go like, oh my God, these poor people. Oh my God, everything. And like, meanwhile, they're probably like, I hope she dies. I don't care. I don't think about this that much. And like just random stuff like that. And that's my life every day. And I like to show up, but I like to just do my best. And I hope that we can all have fun and enjoy the backrooms and stuff. And then I was like, okay, maybe I can inspire other people like a cool idol or something. And then I just realized you guys were like so much better off than I was. And I was like, uh-oh, well, that's okay. Have you checked out the Kitchen Cells Reddit? Oh, well, let's check out the Kitchen Cells subreddit. But they're not here. You guys ate really well, and you guys have really well taken care of homes for the most part. Like, I was just like, crap. You're assuming you were doing all well as you are? No, you guys are probably doing better than I am. Yeah. You know when you see a rabbit in the bushes at the side of the road? That's you, Grimmi? What does that mean? You want to go pick them up? And go, hello. What are you doing? You're a bunny. That's what I would want to do. You successfully inspired us. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Kitchen cells are the saddest subreddit ever. Oh my god, really? Also, hello, the Royal Speedwagon. That's my father. Yes. There's no way I'm doing better than you are. I found a cup full of flies today in my home. I spent 6 hours in bed not sure what television show I wanted to watch. And then I started packing all of the hot sauce orders once I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a second, that's important. And then, now I'm here. So, I did that once? Yeah. There you are. You'll be doing much better once you get those 9 kittens. I have 3 cats. They're all really fat. They take too much food. They're really insane. They're crazy. I'm doing A-okay. The cats are doing good. They also poop a lot, but I have an electronic litter box that won't hurt them. I got one of the primo ones, so get more cats. I don't need more cats. I don't need more cats. I don't need more cats. What matters is that you're still kicking, Grimmi. Proud of you. Thank you. What did you do with the flies? I put them in the garbage. They'll probably excel there. They have more garbage to eat now. They're probably gonna be happier there. Show us the cats. You want to see some Pumperump today, baby? See, I had a really good picture of Pumperump. Let me see if I can find it. I was showing a friend some stuff, like, from or I guess, like, about a year ago, and I was just like, oh, wait, this is a good picture of Pumpkin, too. Oh, wait, I got Fridge's edits of Pumpkin. Okay, wait. We need those. Okay, cool. This is the ticket. This is the ticket, baby. This is the ticket. Oh, crap. I lost it. I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use my computer. Where the hell is my... Oh, that's a good picture of Pumpkin, too. Dang it! Okay, here's a good picture of Pumpkin. Oh, crap. It's very large. I didn't realize it was such a large picture of Pumpkin. Here, let me try to adjust it down. This is one of my cats. She loves being comfortable. She loves taking naps. She loves being on comfortable fabric, and I take really good care of her. Oh, yo, Hal, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. This is my cat, Pumpkin. This is Pumpkin Pie. She's very fluffy. Whenever I look at her, I feel better, and then I also feel like I want to do more for her. She's a very soft and delicate creature. I had to have a talk with Joshua because he was chasing her around for like the longest time. And then I said, Joshua, you know that's not nice. You're not making her feel good. And we had a long conversation, and after that, he stopped being rude to her. Very good kitty. Joshua's an angel. Joshua's a little angel. So, yeah, she's a little angel, too. So I'm very happy they're getting along now. Michael doesn't speak as much English, the other cat, so that's gonna take a little bit, but, you know, it's okay. At least one of the cats has stopped trying to play with her as harshly. So, wait. I can't wait to try how quickly can I destroy my stomach in the Backrooms challenge. No, you're gonna crap in the Backrooms, baby. Thank you so much, Hal. Sorry. Rating your stream like a bunch of rats? Yo! I hope it was fun. I hope you guys had a really good stream. You were doing some miniature painting today. Guys, Hal Bruno does a lot of tabletop stuff and a lot of miniature painting and a lot of really fun stuff like that. You should absolutely go check him out. Does a lot of really cool things, and they're an elf, kind of? Well, no, you're not an elf. It's more like you're a... like the devil, kind of, it seems more like, but some sort of demon or devil. I was painting some, gene stealers. Yo, that sounds lovely. Oh, a mimic. Oh, like treasure chests and stuff. Okay, that makes sense. An elf mimic. Okay. I was gonna say mimic, but I wasn't sure if that would be the case. Definitely cool evil, though. Cool evil. So please go check out Hal. Please do. I'm gonna put my picture of Pumpkin Pie away. Yo. Anyways, I hope you guys are all okay. We're about to have a lovely stream here tonight. You had a dream where I met you, but I proceeded to beat you up for no reason. I'm sorry, that sucks, dude. That's cool though. How tall was I? Was I ripped? Tell me if I was ripped. Was I ripped? I just want to know. We're going to be playing some backroom stuff today. I just finished packing up a lot of hot sauce. So I think we're probably going to have a good time with it. Grimmi dreams are always her harming us, not the other way or one way or another. I'm sorry. More realistic Grimmi dream would involve her tasing you for no reason. No. I got Grimmi's, I hear Grimmi's got a 24-pack. Yeah. Why hot sauce? I own a hot sauce company. Right, wait a second. Crap, I never advertise it. I'm really trying to get into the habit of advertising it, but I'm Grimmi. You should have seen how bad, I just don't do a good job with it. I gotta hire someone for it. If any streamers want to advertise hot sauce and get a commission for selling it, let me know. Crap, I never put that out! Oh my god! JC made an application for it and I forgot about it. Oh my god, Anyways, it's good sauce, can confirm. Thank you, Hal. I really appreciate that. The newest sauce is for Voices of the Void. If you guys are unfamiliar with Voices of the Void, you can go and check out that game for absolute free. It's a free game because it's in development. All they ask is that you report pretty much bugs to them if you are using an unmodded version. And that is it. That is literally all they ask, and even then, they seem mostly fine if you just enjoy it. So, I'm currently subscribed to their Patreon. I have been for like 2.5 years now. I would never stop. It's such a good game. What a great game. It's so good, right? It's so good. If you currently go to your console in the latest version of Voices of the Void, you can type in sauce.get, And if you type in sauce.get, you will get a bottle of this hot sauce in your video game. Do it now, Grimmi. I'm advertising it. I'm trying. You should put a link into your bio on X. Right, you're right. I could do that. It's hard to show yourself sometimes. There's brain layers you gotta fight through for that. Absolutely. This is easier because it's technically a different thing. Also, thank you, Generic Statue. That's a very fair point. If you met Grimmi at a con or something when she decides to leave, I expect nothing less than good. I wanna pick you up and throw you. That'd be cool. But yes, fake hot sauce, real hot sauce, fake. Hell yeah, go for it, baby. And you can use code Grimmi to get 10% off, or Voices of the Void, VOTV, an abbreviation, VOTV. The sauce page with your model makes you look like a haunting Victorian doll advertising hot sauce. I know, the landing page is weird. I'm sorry. It's awesome though, right? It's awesome though, right? This is why I shill for others, not myself. Yeah, wait a second. You never do that for yourself, novel. Voices of the Void sauce real. You gotta put that crud on shrimp. Yes, it actually, let me... One second. I got into an SCP kick again, so I have 100 SCP tabs open. They're embarrassing. Let me save them. Let me save them, and then we can... Someone actually wrote an SCP. We're gonna read their entry today, I think. I don't know if they'll see this, but, okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. I want to show you something. Because I think it's fun that you said that it should be on shrimp. The current hot sauce that I'm developing after this one... Well, there's one more, like a creator one, but like... Sorry, I should not say this as nonchalantly. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I currently have one that I think you guys are gonna like the look of. It is... Okay. Is this good? This is good. This! Aha! The Voices of the Void sauce, the page on the website, it's like Voices of the Void. The lady that does the website stuff is like so talented with this, like seriously, like take a look. It looks just like the game, it's really cute. I thought it was so fun. Hey again, Grimmi, how are you? I'm doing good! I'm feeling pretty good. Remember the badly written SCPs that sound a lot more like, oh, fetish writing? Oh yeah, there were a lot of those. Apparently there's a different type of SCP website where, it's where a lot of people... I'm gonna just give it to you straight, and I'm gonna give it to you honestly, and I'm gonna give it to you really quick, and I'm not gonna argue or say anything about it besides what I saw. Seems like there was some split where everyone's now, like, super intensely vilifying both the original SCP site, and they're also vilifying the new SCP site, and they both have very valid reasons to be upset with each other. And that's pretty much it. That's all I'm gonna say. But apparently a lot of new entries that feel like they might be a little bit more fetishy are now on that other new website. It's not a new SCP thing. I forgot what it was called, but it's like a different organization. Like they tried to build like their own thing up again. Like it's the original people that made the SCP site. It kind of got taken over by other people. So that's pretty much it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's what I saw when I looked into it very deeply because I thought it was interesting. And there's a new SCP website. Yes, there is one where the original creators of the SCP, like, wiki and stuff, I guess, like, they had to, like, leave because it got taken over by other people. And, I think both groups had very good reasons for not liking what the other group was doing, and sometimes they protected the wrong people in both instances. That's pretty much it. As someone who knows nothing about SCPs, knowing there's competing sites sounds really neat. Yeah. SCP, that would sell a lot of copies. I'm sorry, that would sell a lot of copies. Hal, did you know there's... Wait, Hal's here, actually. Wait, I'm sorry. Is this it? Hal, you gotta check this out, right? You're into role-playing. Look at this. Yeah, official stuff. It's official. It's an official book. I just wanted to show you. Just really quick, I have this up here, like, all the time. It's the Mystery Flesh Pit National Park RPG. I'm gonna play it with some of my buddies. I'm gonna host it. I'm excited. I just really love this. It's still in my backlog. I want to run that for someday for sure. It looks so good, right? Okay, sorry. All right. ADHD. You know what? Instead of me telling you about the hot sauce, how about I let Mr. Hulky Crow and Tag do that instead? Okay. Come on.
1950s.
Let's actually get the sound on. There we go.
Since the 1950s, the Alpen Signal Observatorium has made some incredible innovations pursuing scientific discoveries in the dark, mysterious void of space. Our scientists require the best, and to ensure that they get their daily vitamins, minerals, and a little bit of kick, we give them Saucy's Cocktail of Peace and Fire. A saucy food additive that brings the fire of habanero peppers and the sweetness of ripe fruit to their daily meals. And now, the same sauce that fuels our scientists can be found here, right at home, by using code VOTV at checkout over at saucy.biz for 10% off your order. Saucy's Cocktail of Peace and Fire, fueling our scientists today for the discoveries of tomorrow. Brought to you by Stolas. Stolas Astronomical Data Collection. Ad caelum ad infernum.
There you go, everybody. If you're a fan of Voices of the Void, you've now seen the trailer, and I didn't even have to try to go over it, because I would have done it way worse. Way worse. It would have been way worse. Way worse. Way worse. What's the most flavorful hot sauce you have, Grimmi? Flavorful. It depends. They're all flavorful. What kind of flavors do you like? That's the biggest thing. If you like, you have a whole hat and you've never played it? No, I've played that game a lot. I love Voices. Pickles, thank you for being here for 11 months. She S on my C till a P. I think you have an infection. That's not good. Glacius, thank you so much for being here for 40, or I'm so sorry, 11, or no, 41 months. More important, 41 months is a, dang, 41 months? Holy crap, thank you. That's a lot. I appreciate it. But anyways, guys, please go check out Hal Bruno. Does a lot of cool tabletop stuff, and which hot sauce is likely to make you poop like a volcano? All of them, they are hot sauces. I think Cotton's is the one that'll actually hurt you really badly, though. Is Mango Maltov good? Yes, I think all of the hot sauces taste good. I don't sell any that taste disgusting, if that's what you're hoping. Wait, one is actually, like, not food. It just hurts you, but good luck figuring out which one it is. Reclusive Rose, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Which one is going to make me regret being born? Probably the same one that isn't food. You'll see. I just had a great idea. Giant Grimmi wants to kill you hot bottle mascot suit. That'd be really cool. Yo, that'd be awesome. Grimmi's hot sauce has Carolina Reaper in it. That alone should, yeah, that's, well, the Carolina Reaper one isn't that bad. Like that one's, like, not as spicy. So, it depends on how bad, like, your spice tolerance is. I think they're all tolerable. I think Grimmi really wants to kill you is not food, and it hurts you. I mean, that's fair, but it's, reclusive, not... Oh, recursive, not reclusive? I have problems with my brain. Recursive, Rose. Thank you so much. If you're reclusive, I hope you could feel better too. Oh no, that's so sad! No! I'm so sorry! Good luck, baby! So we have a few things we can do with this here backroom stream. Reaper would hurt? It's not that bad. The Reaper one isn't that bad, but it's me saying it, so... Lucky 7 Evans is, trying desperately to, like, go, like, no, it's good, it's good. She doesn't know what she's talking about her own hot sauce. That's fair. I'm glad that you're enjoying it a lot. What's in Grimmi wants to kill you? It says spices. A lot of spices. A lot of spices. So the way that it works is that pure capsaicin. So the way that that one works is that a lot of, well, I guess all of them, all of the hot sauces have like just peppers in them. Like they're mashed up and then they're put into the sauce. Like they're mashed up peppers. And there's usually like not a ton other than like the mashed up peppers. With that one, it's the peppers, but instead like it's the extraction of like the, I guess, how do I put it? Like essence of it? Like it's extracting like all of like the really, really, really kill you stuff. And then it's put into the bottle instead of just the peppers. So the peppers are spicy, but imagine if you try to just extract all of the stuff from the peppers that makes you want to die. And then you put that in the bottle. That's also why it's a tiny bit more expensive, because that's more expensive than using peppers. It's using more peppers. The seeds are the hottest part? Yes. The seeds are also very hot. So, like pepper spray? Yeah, like pepper spray. You could use that one as a pepper spray if you, like, got its, I guess, solvent and stuff. Suffering costs more to harvest? It's more that it just takes more peppers. Grimmi wants to thrill you roller coaster park. That'd be fun! Yo! Dude, if there was, like, a haunted themed, like, amusement park, oh my god, that'd be amazing. That's like an untold amount of money, though. I don't think I'm ever gonna see that in my lifetime. Like, just saying. Oh, you tried adding hot sauce to strawberry sherbet ice cream was unique, but not sure it will be good for everyone. I think that sounds really scary. I don't think I'd do that, but I'm proud of you for trying something new. I think some amusement parks do that for Halloween. They do. Universal Studios Hollywood and Universal Studios Florida or Orlando, they just had the Halloween Horror Nights. I think Six Flags is getting shut down soon, right? Six Flags does Fright Fest, but only like 2 of those parks are actually good. Oh no, a lot of the Six Flags are getting shut down, aren't they? So things are getting weird, actually. I hadn't really thought about how bad that is, but which Six Flags? I can check, actually. I don't think so. Are you sure? One sec. Six Flags closure. Six Flags America officially closes after 50 years of operation. I don't know which one's America, but it's Six Flags America. 2 parks will close at the end of 2025. Bowie, Maryland, and California's Great America in Santa Clara, California. Those 2 are apparently going to close at the end of the year. That's not good. Totally Vulcan, thank you for being here for 23 months. I appreciate it. That's not a good sign. I'm sad that they're closing. That sucks, but oh well, it's okay. I found out about this news today. I know Six Flags ain't doing hot, but I didn't realize they were going under it. Well, it's 2 of the 6 parks, so there's still gonna be 4. So, 4 is still gonna be okay. I believe the Illinois Six Flags is okay, but yeah. Is that a recession indicator? I don't think we need an indicator at this point. I think we all know that things are kind of bad, but there's also been a tremendous amount of good going on in the world. A lot of people have stepped up to help feed people that are hungry recently, and things are generally okay. So, also please remember that. Things are gonna be okay. Six Flags has been struggling for over a decade. Yeah. They've been struggling for quite a bit. So, but there is, I would say at this point, I know it's a little bit, maybe not everyone will agree with me, but I think we're kind of like in a depression at this point, honestly. That's the end of the sentence, actually. We're not gonna all die. Oh. Six Flag has an investor that is trying to force the company to sell the land the parks are on to his property company, then rent it back to them. This is what happens to all the businesses. Oh no. That's really rough. I'm so sorry. Great America was slated to close for over a decade ago. I think they foreclosed on the property quite a while ago. Oh, wow. House in America comes crashing down. Yes, the housing market is actually reducing a lot, too. Weird to think about. But the Backrooms. But the back rooms, but the back rooms, but the back rooms. I know we talk a lot about recession stuff here and like a lot of intense stuff, but I know it also scares the crap out of a lot of people, so please don't worry. It's gonna be okay. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. You got laid off from your brickyard job because the industry is bone dry. Brick is the cheapest it's been in decades. Oh, man. And Cheapy, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Yo. Your tummy hurts. I'm so sorry. My company just did a bunch of corporate layoffs. Glad I'm just a warehouse slave. Whoa. That's quite intense. Holy crap. I'm so sorry. Everything is getting a little bit silly. But I think what's probably best is if you can find some nice friends to spend your time with, that's probably the best idea. Living with roommates might seem like it's going to be intense, but it might be really nice, too. We can all make the best of our situations. It's going to be alright. Oh, no. Someone threw out 50 pounds of canned goods. No! It looks like they came from the food bank. No, it's okay to eat stuff that's close to the expiration. Or even a teeny tiny bit over. Like, it's okay. Aw. Well. Friends, Atoria, if you don't have buddies, or if you don't feel comfortable around others, that's okay too. It's time to join a Dungeons & Dragons group and hope that it alters the path of your life in a positive direction. A lot of failed unmade Disney parks and other water park ski resorts. Interesting. So it sounds like there's just a lot of stuff going on with amusement parks. I'm not a big amusement park person. I've gone a few times and I've enjoyed them, but this has been okay. Expression date is they can only sell it by that date. I believe it is unfortunately malicious to throw cans out. We gotta find a new system then. Company is also closing locations like crazy. We only have 22 places in the US, when before we had 48. And there's another 6 places that are probably gonna close before the end of the year. Things are kind of stinky right now for the timeshare industry too. Oh wow, timeshares. Oh, that's really intense. I wonder what's gonna happen. I think people are probably gonna start to, probably gonna rent and live together, like, in a little bit more close quarters, and that's gonna suck, but that's probably gonna be what it's like for a while. It's okay. People will get by a little bit more at a time. I highly recommend that if you're in a position to, and if you're looking for a place to stay, see if there's anyone around you that's also doing the same, and see if they want to work together, and see what you can do. And that's pretty much it. 30 people to 5 beds, that's not a good idea. Just keep streaming, Grimmi. You are a light in the dark world. You are too, baby. We're all gonna get through all the rough times. It's gonna be alright. Condos and timeshares always kind of seem like scams even before the internet. I think that they can be good. It's just that people don't utilize them very much. So if people were to utilize them more, they probably would have enjoyed them more. But it's also something where it's, I guess similar to like a gym membership where you go like, oh, I'm going to do this all the time. And then you're like, never mind. I don't want to do this. Compounds are cheap if you pool resources. That's what I was thinking too. Exactly. Big old compound, baby. Pool your resources together with your fellow man. Hello, Bizarra. How are you? You keep shining too, baby. If you have 30 people in 5 beds, you get all the free cuddles. Oh. You know what? It's gonna be okay. They're probably real cheap with when a death cold is done with them too. Oh. True. From someone who doesn't want us to be a cult, you advocate for compounds. Okay, but like compounds are cool, like military ones and stuff. Like, I was thinking about this recently. Like, people recently found like the underground tunnels that were like hidden in New York that people were like getting out of, and this isn't supposed to instigate any sort of like negativity towards any group, but it was the the holes in like the sidewalk that people saw Jewish people coming out of that they were using to like traverse like the underground. This sounds psychotic, but this was something that people actually found I guess like proof of. So, yeah, like someone else found like recently like how like the tunnels worked and like how far they stretched underneath the ground and stuff. There's like a lot of it. That got memory hold. Yeah, that was weird. The dirty child's mattress. I don't know if that was a dirty child's mattress. I think anything is going to be disgusting if it's held in a tunnel for a long time and people just want to sleep on it. It looked like someone like defecated on it. It didn't look like it was weird, but anyway. But yes. I recently saw a video of someone that found a lot of the underground tunnels and stuff. Like, people could just live in the tunnels. People can live in the tunnels. We should start retaking tunnels. They'll give you the FBI award for knowing too much, but I want to live in the tunnels. Yeah, Fillion has 10 subs here. Yeah, I exploited her for money while we were playing Guinea Pig Bridge. Anyways, that's not important right now. The tunnels. We should live in tunnels. We should live in tunnels. We should live in tunnels. I'm just saying. Like, wouldn't it be cool? Like, I'm just saying, the tunnels. I think some abandoned malls still have power attached. See? The tunnels, the malls, exactly. What do your cats smell like? If you answer, I'll tell you what mine smells like. Michael smells like baked goods. The other cats smell like cats. I love them, though. They smell good. They smell like my cats. They smell like home and warmth and love. They're beautiful. I'm not trying to start a... No. I'm not trying to start a Murloc cult. Or a Morlock cult. Morlock, isn't that H... Anyways, Michael was stinky at one point. He was. Joshua was really stinky at one point. I don't know what it is, but sometimes Joshua just smells horrifying. But it's like once a year, so I can take that. Also, yo, Ronnie! Thank you so much for being here for 20 months. Tunnels? Will there be a landlord? No. How could a landlord look at all those tunnels? No. Just tunnels. You want to move into the tunnels, don't you? Not a cult, just a non-suburb community? Tunnels. Just saying, tunnels. Is it from the ears? Cats get ear infections from awful? No, that's not their ears. I am very particular about cats' ears, and I check them pretty often because, like, one of, like, how do I put this? When I lived with, like, my roommate's cat, her cat would sometimes, like, they'd get really upset and they'd attack the other cats. And then eventually I realized it was because they had a really bad ear infection each time. So I got used to checking their ears and going like, okay, that's why you're upset. That's why you punched the other cat. Let's go. Let's get you in there. And then they'd be good again in like a month. So it was nice. Michael might be a fae of some sort. Fae legends evolve, disguising his animals and smelling his baked goods and sweets. That sounds so cute. He does kind of seem like a little person compared to the other cats. They're like a little kid almost. It's scary. Live in tunnels, become ungovernable. We need to start living in the tunnels. Like, not like tunnels like, I think some people live in like the tunnels under like Las Vegas and those are dangerous. But the New York tunnels seem good. Like, they're already good in terms of like their their irrigation. In terms of like, oh man. In terms of like how much water they can take on and like release. Like, I'm just saying. The New York tunnels are a good idea. I've seen some more videos on them. Good idea. Dragoon, thank you for the 100 bits. That's terrible. That's terrible, and you know so. Oh, she smells like laundry detergent. That's cute. Have you seen the Vegas tunnels? I've seen like different documentaries on them and stuff. People are going through it, and I hope people can feel better. We should get into the New York tunnels. Like, what are they gonna do? Kick everyone out of the tunnels? They would be like the Metro Exodus tunnels? No, there's like hidden tunnels under New York. Like, for some reason, Orthodox Jewish people were using them to traverse the city. And then people kind of like forgot about that because that was like super weird. I'm not having a stroke. This did actually happen. But like, there's apparently, like, people have now gotten, like, footage of them. Like, there's some that lead into, like, churches and stuff. And, like, when you go in the right direction in their basements, like, there's, like, just a ton of, like, tunnels. There's tons of stuff down there. She says tunnels enough, eventually we'll all be on board. Yes, it's true! Hi, Rizal, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Tunnels are a good idea to live in, though. Come on. That did happen. Yes! That comes with moving to New York? No thanks. That's very fair, actually. But I'm sure that there's other tunnel systems we can move into, too. When did this happen? Like, a few years ago? I don't remember. Does anyone remember when, like, they saw, like, a couple of Jewish fellas coming out of the tunnels of New York? Like, don't come to New York, the traffic here is bad enough. Well, it would be underground. Everyone would be in tunnels. It's okay. Like 2 years ago? Last year? Okay. Underground living sounds good for those in Tornado Alley? Ah. Certainly does. Oh, 2020 then. Okay. Did you ever see a guy that had an apartment over those tunnels that a year prior posted on his Twitter stuff like, I swear to God, I'm going insane. I'm hearing Yiddish under my floorboards. Whoa, cool. See, you should use the tunnels. Everyone should use the tunnels. Wait, people were doing illegal construction down there? Use the tunnels! If other people are using the tunnels, use the tunnels! We should be living in the tunnels. I'm just saying. I'm saying, I want to live underground in New York. See, you could. You could. Other people already are. So, it would be like living in a bomb shelter. You'd be pretty darn safe in the tunnels. You'd be safe in the tunnels. I think the reason they have those tunnels under New York City was something to do with not being able to build their synagogues on the surface or something. Oh. Well, I guess with the housing crisis, now everyone can share the tunnels. So that'll be nice. They'll be okay with, like, sharing their space with everyone in the tunnels, right? I'm not a mole person. I just really want to live in the tunnels. So, anyway. Natural air conditioning, a perfect place to store my Grimmi coin. There you are. There you are. But won't go blind from being in the tunnels for so long? No, you'll just develop an odd, like, skin tone, like, where you'll look, like, very, very, very pale and sickly. First of all, I know a little bit about that. And then you'll probably get used to breathing air with less good stuff in it, and you'll be fine. Sounds like something a mole person would say, no, never, no, never, no. The tunnels under San Diego are pretty nice. Been to those a lot. Raves in the tunnels. Y'all, there's San Diego tunnels too? There's San Diego tunnels too. Who has the best tunnels? I know the Las Vegas tunnels are apparently really, really dangerous. So those are out of the question. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my food before we start playing the video game. But it's hard to do. Only dangerous until we take over the tunnels? No, it's because the water will drown you, apparently, there. So you can't take over the water or you can't take over the tunnels from water. Wait. Isn't that the place where Elon Musk built the super loop or something crazy? Like, if people are drowning in the tunnels, why would you make a new tunnel? Isn't that gonna get full of water? Yo, Sotek, what's up? No, the super loop. I hope you're doing well. Sotek I was thinking about you today. I was like, I should DM that guy. It's been a while. Tesla Road instead of just a subway? Yeah, but how does the super loop work? Does it get full of water? Does it, like, start to, like, drown people? The Hyperloop. I like super loop more. Levi, thank you so much for the 145 bits. Happy Yoshi Day to you, too! I wanted to be adventurous, and I took a gummy. I did not realize I took 1,000 milligrams. I thought I died. I managed to make it to your stream. You were gushing about MREs in a phone call to a friend. I am so happy that you're okay, that you made it through it. That's a lot. You're touching a stupid amount of grass. That's wonderful. I'm really happy to hear it, Sotek. That's lovely. This is quite the contrast. You're probably still high. Like if you took that on October or the on Halloween, it's 4 days in, you're probably still a little high. I would recommend, yeah, drinking water will help you. Drinking water will help a lot. Holy crap, I'm so happy you got through it. But yeah, that'll change your perspective. That'll change your perspective for some time. 1,000 is a lot. Mm-hmm. You're not gonna be completely yourself for like another week, probably. Mm-hmm. I'm very proud of you for not dying. Congratulations. Grimmi, the super loop would be airtight, so it's supposed to be like a vacuum? Wait, the super loop is airtight? I gotta like go all the way over to Vegas and then also find someone with like a Tesla and be like, hello, I'd like to go in your tunnels. Please take me to your tunnels. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I assume they didn't mean to take 1,000 milligrams, no. Hmm. Wait, the super loop isn't real? I smoked shatter once and was high for 2 days. 1 gram would F me up. Rip chatter. This seems like a really, really intense time. It's not airtight? It would, but yeah, wouldn't people die in there? Ordering some food, then disconnecting your Wi-Fi before you watch something that freaks you out. You will order something, or you will order something you. Yeah, that's true. Actually, you should probably, if you're extremely, extremely high, just try to spend. It'll probably take you probably around. This isn't an exaggeration. Oh, ads time? Okay, I'll say this and then we'll take some ads. If you are extremely high and you accidentally ingested 1,000 milligrams of weed or so, you should probably order something with DoorDash or Uber Eats or any of those specific things. Enough to get you through probably like 3 days. And then, what I would recommend, you have to actually order the thing. It's probably going to take about 7 hours to figure out. This is not an exaggeration. When people are high to that degree, it's probably going to take them about 7 hours of picking up their phone and looking at it and going, no, what do I press? What do I press? What do No. 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 No, no. No. No, no. No, no, no. No, I don't need food. No, no, no. And you'll do that for about 7 hours until you eventually order something. Whatever it is, you should probably just eat it. 10, thank you so much for being here for 18 months. Yo! And thank you so much for avoiding the ads. And also, Sotek, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Yo, I'm your Kami Yoshi. Yo! Thank you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I am. Your friend accidentally ate 1,000 milligrams of weed, and he went to the bathroom and saw himself falling into the mirror in the middle of the night and endlessly constantly falling towards infinite mirrors until I checked on him, and he was just standing there staring at the mirror in horror. Yep. That's why you're gonna look at your phone and you're gonna pick it up and you're gonna go, oh no. Oh, oh no. 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 Can't eat that. It's not food. Oh god. No. No. Can't eat. And someone will be like, are you okay? And you'll go, yeah, I'm okay. Are you like really high? No. No. Do you need help? Do you want me to like get you water? No. I can't eat food. And then that'll be 7 hours of your life, but once you have the food ordered, you'll feel a lot better. Alright. You're having way too much fun. I've just seen people that high before. It's really interesting, and I was like, I have to commit this to memory. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play the ads! We're gonna play the ads. We're gonna play the ads. Okay, we're gonna play the ads. You must order food first. I've been eating. This is not what's going on for V. So, and thus a new unofficial Grimmi ASMR was born. Woman is extremely high trying to order Uber Eats for 2.5 hours as you go, hey, you okay? Reminds me of an ex who thought she was time traveling while looking at the same Tumblr post for an hour. Yeah, when people get extremely high, it's very funny. And you're just like, oh, this is really funny. And afterwards, they just go like, yeah, I was being tortured. Yeah, that was the worst moment of my life. And you're just like, you were looking at like a picture of a bug for 2 hours. And you're like, they're just like, yeah, that was the worst moment of my life. I thought I was dead. And I thought that everyone that I loved had died also. And you're like, why? And they're just like, that was just the worst moment of my life. And then you're just like, how was it the worst moment of your life? And they were just like, yeah, that was just the worst moment of my life. I had to crawl on the ground after we talked for a few minutes. And then I got to my bed, but I couldn't get onto it. And I had to stay on the ground for 6 hours. And it's like, oh, sorry. I'll write the script for the guy. Try to get Grimmi to order food. It'll come really naturally to it. Yeah, just like, okay, yeah, hey, what do you want to like? What do you want to eat food? You want to eat food? Hello? Do you want to eat food? Oh, I've been doing better actually in terms of eating food and stuff. Like I've been healthy. I'm just gonna run the ads. That's fair. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna take a quick commercial break and then we're gonna play the Backrooms video game. I'm sorry, it's been an hour already, but we're gonna play the Backrooms game. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'll be right back, baby. wanted to pack a few more. I want to just do a little bit more. It was awesome. I can't help it. She got high. I got the productivity high. I got the productivity high, baby. High on productivity. Yeah. Makes you feel good to get those packages out, doesn't it? Yeah. Hey, Grimmi, hey, everyone. How you doing? Doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. She's addicted to work. Most VTubers are. But you know what we are also addicted to? Are various things that we enjoy more than others because we got really obsessed with them for a long period of time and now we have to think about them all of the time. And that for me, oh, we should definitely read SCP-5094. So, okay, not the time. Not the time, Grimmi, not the time. But we are about to read, or actually we're about to play, the second tape of that Backrooms game. I thought that Backrooms game was really good. I thought it was really nerve-wracking. It was very scary. It gave me the most intense fright I've had in a long time. Did lots of unpacking today, which to keep the universe in balance if Grimmi is packing up stuff. Yo, let's go! Oh, you're moving. That's wonderful. That's lovely to hear. The balloon scared the crap out of me, yes. I'm a strong enough person. Michael, please don't destroy that. Michael? Michael, I see you. You want to just come lay down? You want to come lay? You want to come lay on the desk? Come on, baby, stop destroying stuff. You want to go outside with your brother? Okay, give me one sec. Give me one sec. They love to do that. The bagos have swapped. The bagos have swapped. Okay, there we are. Okay. Go do crime? No, the cats are just gonna destroy everything in my room. It's okay. It's alright. Okay. I liked how Grimmi looked like Grimmi died. I die whenever the cats need me to do something. There you are. Hopefully Jachi sleeps now. Okay, but go do crack, don't do crack. No. Biohazard Cookie, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Here's to another month of great... Yo! I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Oh my god, I missed that. Thank you so much, Dr. Orpheus. That was 15 minutes ago. Sorry I had to do a long monologue about what it would be like if I were high. I could have thanked you sooner. I really do apologize. It's very nice of you. I hope you're having a good day. Poor doctor. No! I'm sorry. It's okay, doctor. It's okay. Happy Oshi Day Oshi. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you guys. I'm very happy that you guys consider me your Oshi. I hope that you guys are all striving towards the things in life that make you happy, even if it feels oppressive and impossible sometimes. Good luck, everyone. Never give up. You have to read Kurosawa by Fukumoto. You'll feel so much better. You'll feel so much better. We're gonna learn how to talk to women. We're gonna learn all kinds of good stuff, okay? We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Okay. I'm about to show you something. Thank you again, Doctor. Happy Oshi Day to you, too. And also, Cage. Yo, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. The Avery raid. We've come here to roost. Yo, we'll hop on in, chickens. Or other birds. It's a little rude to assume, sorry. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I hope Blue Prince was good, too. We were actually just about to play a video game centered around the Backrooms. This is also a crossover with the SCP Foundation for this one, so that just... I honestly don't think I should have access to this one. It does a little bit too much to my brain at once. I get a little bit too excited. This is the Backrooms Lost Tape. Backrooms Lost Tape. So, buckle up, Buttercup. Backrooms and SCP sounds like a win to me. Let's go, baby! Go check out Cage, you guys. You know what they're about. You know what you'll enjoy there. I hope you had a really, really lovely time tonight. Took an appointment with a therapist today after pushing it for more than 2 years. Good job! You probably felt horrible doing it, but you know what? Good on you. It's embarrassing, but the first time I went to a therapist, I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my god, this is horrible. They're not gonna understand me. I hate my life. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It took a while for me to get into a groove where things were improving instead of getting far, far, far or worse. So, yay! It'll take time. You got this. Oh, thank you, Lupus. That's nice of you. I hope you're doing well. Favorite voice on Twitch? Let's go, baby. How are you? I'm cracking open a cold Barks root beer. Because I need the caffeine. We're jumping into Hell Trooper. Time to grow a pair. Of whatever makes you feel best. Perhaps it's breasts. Perhaps it's testicles. I think these days, whatever it is, just makes you happy. Good for you. Good for you. Barks root beer. Grow some breasts and or testicles. I don't think I should be streaming when I'm this tired. Holy crap. Okay, well, we're gonna have a good time regardless. Same, I remember going thinking this is gonna be real silly. Yeah, when you first go to therapy, you feel like, oh my god, these guys are stupid. I can do this. Why am I even going to therapy? I don't need this. And then you're just like, oh, that went fine. And it gets a little nicer each time. As long as you're open and honest. And if you're not able to be open and honest when you first go to therapy, it's okay. It can sometimes take time. Are you the famous British voice actor? Get a bottle box. That would be a lovely advertisement, but I don't think I've ever seen an advertisement for Barks root beer. Has there been one? I like pears. They're a good fruit. They're delicious. Do you like umamasume? Yeah. I think you would like Manhattan Cafe. I love Manhattan Cafe. I love that there's two women with dark black hair, pale skin, yellow eyes, and also they both like cats, and everyone thinks they're a ghost constantly. There's a lot of similarities there. I think she's a little bit more stable. Rice shower? Yeah, I've heard that I remind people a lot of rice shower though, because I say sorry a lot and I think too much and I over-romanticize things and I get lost easily and I'm scared. You're not a ghost? I'm not. I'm a person that lived in a haunted house and got trapped in a time paradox, and now I'm here. I spent 90 years alone wandering and fighting off evil demons and going crazy, and seeing everything that I cherished slowly rot away. But now I got a root beer, so things are going pretty well for me. Yay! Yippee! That's the origin story? It sure is.
My name is Nicholas, and today I voluntarily commit to entering the Backrooms under the auspices of the SCP Foundation.
This is different.
This statement acknowledges the inherent risks of the mission and attests to my resolve. The purpose of this incursion is singular.
It
to
is
locate my
statue.
brother, Josh, who is missing in these
The only other person I
unknown
know
and
that survived is my
presumably
brother,
dangerous
Gaspar.
regions. I am fully aware that my safety cannot be guaranteed by the SCP Foundation.
Oh.
The conditions will be adverse, and the return is uncertain.
Oh.
I voluntarily assume this risk.
I'm gonna turn
Knowledge of
this
the
off.
possible consequences, including personal injury, loss, or even fatality. Additionally, I authorize the SCP Foundation to use any data or findings made by me during the mission for research and development purposes. This testimony serves as my irrevocable acceptance of the mentioned conditions and the obligations I undertake in participating in this exploration. May the information collected contribute to the understanding and future safety in similar missions.
Okay. Very different vibe than the first tape. The first tape was very, very chill. Oh. Sorry about bumping the mic. The first tape was very chill. Once the cutscene's over, I'm gonna adjust some settings because I'm getting a little chunky here. Extremely rare case of the SCP Foundation asking for consent to send someone to die? Yeah. They could set him up with like a really long cord though. Like a really, really, really long cord might do it. Okay, let me adjust this so we're not getting any lag and stuff. Okay. We got that VSync. We need that enabled. Okay. Quality performance, borderless, TSR. I don't know what that is. I don't know what ray tracing is, but we're gonna keep it on because it sounds cool, I think. Yeah. Alright. This game looks intense already. We actually played a portion of it yesterday where we went through a different person's experience, and that was a different tape. This is a different person's experience now. I had an idea of like how, yeah, I assumed that they needed little rooms like this to put people in after like exposure to something, just going like, all right, you can stay here for a couple of hours. Yo, oh, some are open. That's the precipice. I want to go in here and like look around first. Huh?
Nicholas, as soon as you're ready, grab your backpack and get into the elevator, and then we'll start counting. Your backpack contains some supplies and equipment that you will need on your journey. You are also equipped with an interdimensional
Hello, are you
walkie-talkie,
Grimmi? Hello,
on which
are
you
you
can contact our headquarters whenever you need to. We have also equipped your suit with a VHS tape recorder. The analog form of recording will be a more reliable option than digital in this case, given the excessive interference during trips.
SCP. I can't see the number, but I wonder. An interdimensional walkie-talkie sounds like a cred post. Not in the SCP world, baby. Also, ray tracing we should turn off if it gets bad. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for letting me know. Legitimately. I think it is the shy guy. Yeah, if you see his face, he hunts you down no matter how long it takes. Really interesting to introduce him into the Backrooms. It seems more like they're doing testing rather than trying to help him, like... No! Wait! I want to go look around that other room! No! No, no, no!
4, 3, 2,
Well,
1.
I guess we'll do that next time. They're probably gonna have us interact with that one, like, SCP to see if they'll track us through the Backrooms. Very different vibe than the
Jennifer,
first time.
Are you there? I
Very
arrived at the
different.
location. It's that place with the yellow walls. Similar to Josh's at the beginning of the tape.
Great, Nicholas. Now be very careful. Remember that this place can be hostile. We don't know for sure what you might find. And just in case, avoid going near chairs too. Good luck.
Thanks, Jennifer.
Do chairs actually kill you in this version of the Backrooms? Also, Rogan, thank you so much for the raid, baby. How are you? They said don't go near chairs, but... like... I'm really scared now! Why did I do this? You just call me baby? No worries. And not in like a, like, hey, baby, what's up? Like, you looking hot. More like a, what's up, baby? You doing well? I don't know, like the non-sexual, non-weird type. I realize that I've been saying that to a lot of people. Has it ever made anyone uncomfortable? Better watch out. I think I saw a chair. Me too. What's up, baby cakes? That's fun, though. I should start saying that. Pardon me, the root beer. I don't usually drink soda. I know it has caffeine in it. Huh? It is a face. They said to stay away from chairs, but I haven't really discerned anything negative about these chairs yet. Besides that there's a man's face on the wall. That man just blushed. He is so innocent, like he knew. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy that it made you. You know what? We should start giving men more compliments and calling them baby. How about that? How about that as a something? Sorry, this is a little bit disconcerting. I really appreciate the raid, but also there's the devil here somewhere. It looks like it's fungus? Yeah, I like Kane Pixel's way of appreciating the possible fungal infections of the backrooms. Oh, baby. Probably should have followed that arrow. I just ran off in a random direction because I wanted to see something different. I still don't understand. You love the backrooms? I'm big on the backrooms too. The cuck chair? No. It's a normal chair. Normal chair. Normal backroom. It looks like petrified wood or something. Yeah, it's petrified wood. Huh. There doesn't seem to be anything too crazy here. When we were playing as the other guy, like, we already had seen like a few little weird anomalies and found some notes that indicated stuff we needed, but so far so good. So far so nothing. Ooh, hey, baby, hey. Normal chair, normal intentions? Absolutely. Sorry, I feel like I'm actually in the backrooms at this moment. Like, they did a good job with this one. Oh, yo! Again! Oh, another! Just gave you a aggro prom flashbacks? What's that? Another one! I have paper to write this down. Seven. Phone. Huh, nothing I can do with it. Huh. I know it sounds like a joke, but in the sci-fi novel Use of Weapons, the most feared man in the universe is known as the Chainmaker, or the Chairmaker. When you read it, you understand why? Oh, interesting. It'd be cool to be the most feared man in the universe. I don't think I really have that vibe, though. It'd be interesting, though. I don't think anyone fears me. I don't think anyone fears me, but maybe that's good. I think a lot of people confuse fear with respect and stuff like that, so maybe it's okay. I do. Thank you. I fear you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Fish fear you? Thank you. Would you want to be feared? Maybe a tiny bit, but I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't have anything people would fear me for whatsoever. What would you fear a Grimmi for? What is there to fear of a Grimmi? Thank you, Bootlicker, for the 500 bits. Please don't squish me, Grimmi. Oh, you're looking for someone to squish you. That's not fear. That's like, oh, excuse me, by any chance do you oh goodness. Well, if you happen to accidentally squish some people, like perhaps maybe if you had a moment to just like I see what you're about. I see what you're up to. Good try, good try. Good try. I appreciate it. I'm just saying. I have anxiety, so I fear making things awkward. I do too. Oh, or I used to a little bit more. Hmm. Huh? An old-time razzle-dazzle there. A fight for the ages. Giving him the old 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Huh, chairs are starting to look a little weird in here. Okay. This is a very romanticized back room. I like it a lot. Feels that this is gonna sound psychotic. Feels almost a little bit more feminine than your average back room. Just from that one picture there, feels very romanticized and dangerous and cool. Grimmi tried to take my soul. No. Banksy in the back rooms? Ooh. No one knows who Banksy is, right? Banksy could be anything. Okay, thank you for understanding. We're back at the start now. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I just want to see. Don't worry. We're okay. We're okay. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just don't think. Just don't think. Nice chair. Grimmi behind you? No. We're okay. Huh? Already? Oh. Why would they put him here? This sucks. Well, we're gonna die now when we turn away from him, right? Crap, what do we do? They just wanted to test SCPs on us. No. Not if the door stays closed? Okay. In the labyrinth of yellow walls, secrets are guarded well. The key to your freedom lies in fragments scattered across this forsaken realm. Each sector holds a number inside of it, a piece of code you seek. The order of the sectors reveals the sequence of numbers. Wander with purpose, observe with care, and the path shall reveal itself. Read the message under the tree. Huh? Uh-oh, glitchy, glitchy! Read the message under the tree? Oh, crap. So far, we just have 7. Nah, I didn't think that would work. Okay, read the message under the tree. Peanut, sorry. I gotta look around and see if you... Okay, you're good, you're good. What's really funny is that's an art installation, and they don't like that the SCP Foundation has taken that from them. They want it to be different, and they have tried to get really upset about the SCP company just taking their statue and turning it into a weird dude. A weird little meme. That looked like one of those kid camera toys? Oh, you're right. SCP lore? Oh yeah, baby. So the SCP and the backroom stuff has a crossover with this game, which I think is great. I also don't know when they're gonna... Also, thank you, Gavy Bleach. Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, I don't know when they're gonna release more of this, but make sure that you're okay, dude. For the love of God, make sure you're okay. I don't know when they're gonna release more of this, though. This is, as of now, 2 tapes, and they said they were going to release more of this game as DLC. But so far, I haven't seen it. The chairs are weird. I haven't seen anything weird happen with them, huh? I hope they release more soon. If anyone is familiar with Backrooms The Lost Tapes, please let me know, because I don't know that much about it. If you're like a big Backroom The Lost Tape fan and you've been following their development, you can let me know. Your time is now. Wait, look, under the tree. Under the tree. It's probably the closest thing we have to a tree. Maybe the tapes were lost, huh? Try sitting on it, Well, I'm stumped, but paint splattered on a wall like a tree somewhere? Maybe. There were a lot of paint splatters. That could be it. Yeah, you're right. -2? What does -2 mean? That kind of looks like the chair you'd buy in a store only to discover it's lower quality than you thought. That's why you gotta test your chairs. Test your chairs, baby. Test your chairs. Maybe if we go really far back and squint, it looks like a number? It just looks like a dude so far. Also, hello world, I'm Rico. I hope you're doing well, Rico. Face kind of looks like Mads Mikkelsen. Oh yeah, you're right. Hope you're doing well tonight. We're playing a Backrooms game. It's kind of unnerving. I don't think it looks like it. Maybe try a different angle? Maybe 7? Is that Vinny? It does look like Vinny Vine Sauce, doesn't it? Every single time. Doing well, thank you. Always love some pork pipes. Yo! Then I hope you enjoy this game. This is concerning, though. I don't know if we went in this direction. Yeah, we never went upstairs. That could be it. Oh, Sector 2! Oh, wait a sec. Okay. That was Sector 2, so this is probably... We need to go to Sector 1. Oh, jeez, okay. Sounds like people are running along around you on each side. No, it doesn't. Vincent Pizza Pasta Vine Sauce is your Oshi. Oh, that's awesome, Moody. He seems like a nice person. A lot of the people that I know in real life, the only streamer they know about is Vinny Vine Sauce, and they like him a lot. And they're like, "What are you doing, Griffy? What you do is weird." That's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I think it was Northern Lion's editor noticed that I talked to him about apples today. I didn't back down. I don't back down on anything I say when I'm on sleep meds. Cosmic Crisp noticed too. They are still not giving me the sponsorship I asked for while I was on Ambien. How lame is that? Come on, Cosmic Crisp. We could do amazing things. I almost asked on behalf of Northern Lion, but I didn't mention him by name, luckily. I think I just said something like, this other guy too, he would sell crazy amounts of apples, and they were like, haha, okay. Alright. Thank you for DMing us. Whoa. What is that? A mannequin? Or... It is, it's just a mannequin. Your character is either very tall or these desks are very short. They're cubicles. So these are average sized, I think. It moved? Yeah, it moved. Yeah, I noticed too. It doesn't seem like anything else is different here. I think I met this guy in a different game? Interesting. This reminds me of Yuppie Psycho. Excuse the renovations, our Doberman Dalmatians. We're just making preparations for the false flag operation. Anyway, your participation in the Lemming Corporation includes 2 full weeks paid vacation, whitewashed accommodations. At the company plantation, there's a safe sensation, bottomless libations with your full cooperation. Thank you for your patience. We're here to help. We're here to help you. You need not worry about that. Hula baloo, hula baloo, la 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 blue. Doom is the mood in the room. I know that song by heart now. Well, most of it at least. I'm glad you like the singing. I like to do the singing. So this is a S, which is likely a 2. So this is probably a 2, I assume. Maybe. We have 2, and then we have, it's 5? Five? Maybe 5? Oh, 2 would be backwards. I'm an idiot. I was just like, no, that looks like a 2. It's a 5. It's a 5. It's a 5. Okay. So we have 5 and 7. Alright, we've almost gotten through this first section. Just need 2 more. Just need 2 more. Could be a lazy 6. It could be a lazy 6. Well, we'll try a couple. We're just gonna run at this point. It's scary. Hey, buddy. We're gonna go this way. I'm scared of you. I wouldn't want to work at a call center. This makes it look psychotic. Oh god. Also, generic statue. Thank you for saying the tree looked like, or the that one painting looked like a tree earlier. That is a good place we should check next too. What song was I singing? I was singing Hula Baloo. By, what's their name? Rare Americans, I think? Rare Americans. It reminds me of Yuppie Psycho. I love Yuppie Psycho. That's one of my favorite horror games. If you guys haven't played it, it's really fun. Maybe this is important too. Probably not. That looks like lines. It's okay. We're fine. We're... You love your Americans? Let's go. I like Brittlebone Nikki too. That was a good series of songs. I think the second one was best. Third one was okay. They came out with a third one, like, more recently. I think, like, last year. The tunnels! This is how you get into the tunnels. Why can't I see into them? I can't even go up the steps. It won't let me. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. I want to go in the secret tunnels. I should be allowed to go in the secret tunnels. It is within my right as a human to go in the secret tunnels. Rude. Rude. Secret tunnels? Exactly. Also, Molly, thank you so much for the raid. We're trying to get into the secret tunnels. What's Defiant Jazz? I would try to listen to it. Why not? Shares are a big thing in this Backrooms. Would they really tempt us only to take it away? They would. This is unfortunate. I'm very sad about this. But Molly, I hope your stream went really, really well. I can't believe we found the tunnels and we lost them all in the same moment, all in the same day. We'll just make sure there's nothing weird going on over here. Just more chairs. A lot more chairs. And then another chair. Huh? That desk looks kind of suspicious. Oh, that's a nice wood desk, yo. Sorry, the back rooms might not seem scary to you guys, but they're scary to me. So they're on the menu. That one room is, oh, Marco Dada, refinement office from Severance. Defiant Jazz is one of the music selections available at Lumen for the dance party incentive. Oh. Hey Alice, yo, what's up? How you doing? I'm about to say something crazy. I'm sorry if you guys are all big Severance fans. I think the execution of Severance was mid. I think the concept for it was interesting. Oh crap, I forgot again. How y'all doing though? Guys, Alice is lovely. Wait, I gotta show you. Wait. You guys hang on one second. Sorry, now I'm like a grandmother just going like, wait right there. Wait. I have something to show you guys. I have something to show you all. One second. Okay. Grandma has something really fun to show you though. Give me 1 second here. Okay. I have something of little Alice here. Okay, 1 second. Hope you guys are doing good. You like the Backrooms too? I love Backrooms, dude. Very happy to hear it. So let me see here. Okay, let me make sure that I can show you this all nice and pretty. Okay. So here we are. Here we are. Okay. I'm gonna have to put this back afterwards. But I want it to be a little bit less shiny so you can see it a little better. Okay. Alright. Okay, 1 second here. 1 second here. 1 second. Here you are. Yo! One of my friends sent me this. I was so excited about it. I have you and I have Berry Bug. I really was happy to get this. It's a treasured possession. Alice is very, very sweet, you guys. Please go check her out. She does a lot of really cool stuff. She plays a lot of cool horror games. She's an incredibly talented artist. They sent it to you? Yeah! They also sent me, here. I gotta take these out of here because they're so shiny it's hard to see, but... They also sent me a certain Berry Bug. Yo! I actually haven't showed this to Berry, I forgot. I was talking to her today. Whoops. I need to remember to do that at some point. I'm really happy about these, though. Yeah, but guys, again, please go check out Alice Sawyer. You just saw how cute her model was on the card. You just saw how cute her model was on the card, so you know that you would be very, very, very happy to probably see such a fun, cute streamer. She's very homicidal and adorable. Please go check her out. I know you guys like homicidal women. She's also very funny and very sweet. But I hope you guys had a good stream. Let's see what you were gonna. Oh, let me also. Actually, you probably like some of these. Sorry, just any streamer that comes by and I notice more than for like a second, I'm just like, hey, you gotta check this out. You gotta check this out. I was like, look at this. This looks kind of fun, right? Black Mass, a game about seeking and finding in the woods of Salem. Like, I got a bunch of like cool, like horror, like themed tabletop RPGs, like one-shots. I'm just saying, I thought they'd be to your interest. That's cool as hell. Yeah, baby. That's cool as hell. Yeah. Underneath. This one I really want to do. Maybe, I don't want to put you on the spot, but maybe if you wanted to play it, it just requires so many people, but it's an RPG that you use Discord for. I thought that would be so neat. It requires a lot of people, but like half the people are like ghosts and half the people are humans investigating. It's so fun. I'm down whenever. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. I forgot we were on the precipice of death here. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Guys, please go check out Alice. Again, she's really lovely. Please do, please do. I hope you're doing well. The Discord one will be amazing. The Discord one's gonna be hard to get 15 people to like sit down for like an hour and do something. Oh, just run. Almost fell. Oh, we're good. I would love that. I'm glad you guys like it. But again, oh yo, thank you so much, Gregory. It's very nice of you. And also Generic, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your grandma voice sounds like the lady in the Earthquake music video by Tyler, the Creator. I don't exactly know what that means. Tree. Sorry, we got something that said look under the tree. Perfect. Look under the tree. There's a real tree. But yes, I love being a little grandmother. I love being a little grandmother and getting to take the opportunity to have my fun with my chat. And let's see here. It says 4, but I'm gonna write down 4 underneath the question mark for my notes, just because I don't trust it. It says not to trust the chairs in this version. But again, please go check out Alice. I hope you guys had a great stream. Really fun streamer. Go check her out. Oh. Cool. But thank you guys again. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games, but I am afraid of everything, though. But I'm getting better. Someday I'm gonna strike fear in people's hearts. It's gonna be awesome. Not quite there yet. You know what I was... Okay, this is unrelated. What the hell? Just a shower, okay. Alright, you do what you gotta then. I was gonna say though, I wonder if we can actually play Dispatch tonight. I'm not sure what time the game drops. Is it at midnight? Because we can play it like the moment it drops. I know it'll also completely clear out the chat as everyone goes like, I haven't played it yet, Grimmi, and like everyone leaves at once, but it would be kind of funny, right? Oh, the kiddie pool. That looks like very relaxing. I kind of long to have like a big giant kiddie pool like that, you know? Wait, chapter at 9 AM PST. What? That's the opposite of when I'm awake. No, I hate it. 9 AM PST, come on. Give us a little something for the people that stay up and destroy their sleep schedules. How about that? Reward us for that behavior. Come on. It said to look under the tree. Oh. Oh no. You are not alone in this place. The shadows whisper secrets of forgotten realms and hidden truths. This tree, a lone sentinel in the void, stands as a gateway between what is seen and what is hidden. Beware the echoes that drift through the halls. They are the remnants of those who came before. Okay. When you are in the dark, the flashing lights will guide you here again. This is gonna have to be... Remember how we had to run in the last tape? We're gonna have to run in this one, I bet, too. Yeah, this is only gonna open once we're running, I bet. Yep, that's it. Yep. I'm 100% sure that's what's gonna happen. And the flashing lights are gonna be these on... Yep. 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 Oh, we're gonna have to run across that... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. It's okay. We got this. Funny moment if we find out Grimmi kissing a woman. There was... What? Relationship with phenomenon... No! Are you talking about Dispatch? No! In Dispatch, I'm gonna find... I don't know what I'm gonna do, actually. It's kind of weird that... I would have gone to the movie with Invisigal, but I was upset that she was just Fortune from... How do I keep forgetting the name? Subverse! Like, Invisigal is just Fortune from Subverse, but she sounds slightly different. Okay. She has literally the same exact outfit. Voice actress is a little bit different, though. I don't know who voiced each one of them. It's crazy. But I chose Invisigal. Invisigal's really nice. Have you played Subverse, Grimmi? Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. But what I was gonna say is, what the? A different type of chair each time. Laura Bailey voices one of the characters? Ooh, Laura Bailey's very talented. Oh wait, yeah, Punished Koala or Koala? Be careful, that has a lot of booba in it. Like an aggressive amount of booba. A crazy amount. You chose over the cheaters? Yeah, I didn't like that the lady from Dispatch was doing that to her fella. That turned me off from her immediately. Like, that's pretty much it. Huh? Maybe we should sit in the chairs, they seem comfy. Well, seems like the place. This looks like it's 5. Okay, let's go. They have that unique vibe that's almost cozy as it is scary. Yeah. Feels like your brain is shutting down in a polite way. Oh no, this is 3. 5743. We have 5743. Okay, cool. Wait, I'm gonna turn off this. We're pioneering a new era in humanitarian solutions by transforming a space in the mysterious Backrooms into a safe, sustainable shelter for the homeless. We have buildings. Why do we have to put them in purgatory? Wait, no. Okay, alright. But, like... Dude, like, use an empty Walmart. Come on. Like, what's going on? This innovative exploits of a newly discovered portal to this alternate dimension, offering endless possibilities. In the depths of the Backrooms, known for their endless corridors and eerie atmosphere, we've created a welcoming and functional area that provides a safe home, complete with essential facilities, ensuring comfort and dignity for each resident. The portal, a unique phenomenon, acts as a gateway to this new world, and it's constantly monitored for safety. Beyond housing, the Backrooms have the potential for storage, food distributions, empty Walmarts! Empty office buildings! Like, there's a lot of unoccupied real estate, man. Food distribution centers and scientific research, aiming for a more sustainable and humanitarian future. Our priority is security, with support teams always ready to assist, ensuring no one faces challenges alone in the Backrooms. This project is a beacon of hope and innovation, turning the enigmatic backrooms into a purposeful space that harmonizes technology and the unknown for the greater good. Time Wanderers. The throwing at backrooms. Ayy! Ayy! This must be like a test home. I do think that, like, one of the things in the backrooms that should be explored more is that you could probably scrape a lot of this down for resources. Like, that was something Keen Pixels, I think, went into a teeny tiny bit, which I thought was interesting. But by the same token, it can all be instantly lost very easily, so storing things or people here seems like a really bad idea. You clip into them by accident like a Bethesda NPC? Pollution should be stored in the backrooms instead? Well, you could maybe do something like that. Okay, I need to find one again. That's 3. It's 2, so that's probably 1 right there. No, wait, we came from 2, so let's slowly... No, we're probably gonna be running next time we're here. Okay. Ugh! So we know not to run against the wall. Okay. We gotta get used to it. 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 Ah! Okay. Okay. Woo! I have a feeling I know where this is gonna... Huh? Go. Little train cars and blocks. Huh. Let us seal our industry's woeful miasma in the interdimensional space. What's the worst thing that could happen? It's interesting and it's gonna be fun to find out, won't it? Won't it, folks? I'm a big fan of the backrooms for a lot of reasons, though. I think the idea of, like, harvesting and, like, breaking down some of the material is interesting. It's not explored very often. I don't remember where that tree was. Was that... I think that was in 3. So we gotta run towards 3. This is gonna be really hellish. I have a feeling we're gonna die this time. I'm sorry, you guys. I'll do my best, but I have a feeling we're gonna die this time. We at least have the code, though. SCP-173. Yeah, SCP-173 is not an easy one to deal with, too. It's 5743. Five, 7, 4. Oh. Approved personnel protective equipment must be worn. I think we're wearing that. Oh crap.
Nicholas, are you listening?
I know exactly what to do.
I've just been told that SCP-173 was in containment in the back rooms. With you turning off all the power to the place,
Yep.
he's been released too. Be
Yep.
very careful. He only moves when you're not looking at him.
Oh!
Shit.
What? No!
That's a problem. In the dark, it'll be even worse. Thanks for the warning, Jennifer. I'll be careful.
No! 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 Not okay. What the hell do I do now? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I thought this was just gonna be another chase sequence. Oh no. There's like those holes on the ground too. Oh no. You still gonna be here? Ah! No. Oh, he actually kind of moves funny, but still, I got very scared for a second. Like, he just kind of, like, swishes towards you, which is kind of funny. Okay. It's not gonna be that bad, Grimmi. It's okay. Peanut is very dirty for some reason. His cage is apparently really gross to clean. Biggest problem is gonna be backing up onto the holes and stuff. We're really lucky we never blink, apparently. Are we still looking at him? Blink with one eye, very fair. Just never get comfortable. Oh, your body does not like when you try to do that, by the way. Are they moving? I'm scared. This is weird. Oh, I see them. Okay. They're staying about that distance away from us. Okay. It's over, Grimmi. Accept your fate. You can never give up. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is gonna suck. Why didn't I pay more attention to where the things were? I knew I should have. I knew I should have. I knew I should have. Okay, okay, okay. Good that we checked. Good that we checked. That's about right for me. Oh my god! Yeah, that's about right for me. Yep, okay. Yep. We're back to the beginning.
There. I arrived at the location. It's that place with the yellow walls. Similar to Josh's at the beginning of the tape.
I know, yep.
Great, Nicholas. Now be very careful.
Okay.
Remember that this place can be hostile. You don't know for sure what you might find. And just in case, avoid going near chairs too.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks, Jennifer.
Nicholas, are you listening?
Yes.
Peanut gone.
I've
Peanut
just
gone.
been told that SCP-173
Peanut gone, baby.
the Backrooms. With you turning off all the power to the place,
Okay, Nicholas, whatever you say. Yeah, we're speedrunning this, baby.
very careful. He only moves when you're not looking at him.
Oh, shit. That's a problem. In the dark, it'll be even worse. Thanks for the warning, Jennifer. I'll be careful.
We'll be careful. We got this, though. We got this. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, baby. Come on! Come on, baby, come on! Come on, Peanut, come on! Okay. Oh, crap. That was a lot quicker than last time. I'm not good at this part. Ads time? No, I can do it. I can do it. No, I don't want to do the ads right now. I want to do this.
Jennifer, are you there? I arrived at the location.
I can
that
do
place
this.
with the yellow walls.
Okay.
Similar to Josh's at the beginning of the tape.
Great, Nicholas. Now be very
Wait, oops.
careful. Remember that this place can be hostile.
5, 7, 4,
And just in
3. Okay,
avoid
all
going
right.
near chairs too.
We're gonna get back to the peanut area, and then we're gonna...
Thanks, Jennifer.
Okay, we're gonna get back to the peanut area, and then we're gonna take our short break, okay?
Yes.
I need to show you that I can do this.
I've just been told that SCP-173 was in containment in the back rooms. With you turning off all the power to the place,
I can do this, watch!
then released too. Be very
Practice first? No, I got this, I
careful.
got this, I got this, I got this, watch.
Oh, shit. That's a problem.
Watch this, watch
In the
this,
dark,
watch
it'll be
this, watch
worse.
this.
Thanks for the warning, Jennifer. I'll be careful.
Watch this, watch this. Once we start going up the stairs, that's when I stop. That's when I stop. Watch, 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 watch. We've learned, we've learned. We've learned. And then we're gonna have... Ooh, okay. We've learned, we've learned, we've learned, we've learned. 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 Why can't he fall down into this? This would be helpful, wouldn't it? Just saying. Oh, God. He's alarmingly fast. He sure is. Full 3 minutes? It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. The thing is, if I switch my direction, he's gonna be able to charge us. So, I don't want to do that. Help, 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 help! Why'd I go this direction then? Why'd I go this direction then? He doesn't seem to be running after you? It's because I'm looking in his direction. Three is where I need to go, so I need to go back. Where is he? Where is Peanut? Where is Peanut? Where is Peanut? Where is Peanut? Where is he? I don't know where he is. 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 My hands are sweating. I don't know where he is. Oh God. Oh God. Okay, he fell over? Do you think he glitched out and fell into one of the holes? Oh, please, God. Okay, hole. Huh? Can you come here? Yeah, we can take some ads now. This is an improvement. I think. Maybe not. Alright, guys, we're gonna take a few minutes of ads. I'm gonna go pack some more boxes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, baby. Alright. Couple of minutes. don't know who asked, but Gaspar was packing one box. Someone asked if he could, Someone asked if Gaspar could sign their hot sauce bottle. I thought that was odd. But he did do it. So, welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. I got an apple. I got an apple, baby. It's delicious. Mm-hmm. The crisp taste of an apple. Mmm. Mm-hmm. So crunchy, fresh, and delicious. If only there was some sort of apple company or apple crop that sponsored the streams. Mmm. So I could say their beautiful name. If only there was some sort of apple company that wasn't uncomfortable with me DMing them while I was on Ambien. Oh, if only. Oh, if only. Ah, unfortunate. Huh? What? Oh, yeah, that... Never mind. Makes me sound worse, never mind. Never mind, just ignore that. Just ignore... I didn't say that. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. That didn't happen. Germa Rumble was sponsored by Fruit that one time. That's awesome. Good on Fruit. Good on Germa Rumble. What's Germa Rumble? Okay, anyways. Grimmi, don't... Alright. I forgot where we were. This is psychotic. Okay. Yeah, probably not a good idea to go in there. Grimmi is the king of scaring hoes away. No, I'm not. If only the woodpecker cried. Sounds like something from a goth anime. Or alternative universe Edgar Allan Poe. That was a nice tune. Oh, we should have taken the slide. It wouldn't have killed us. Would have been nice. Although I guess we're coated in like a rubber suit, so probably good to reduce as many times as we can for that. I think this is supposed to remind you of like Chuck E. Cheese and stuff, right? It kind of feels like that. It's kind of that, like, got that like Funhouse kind of vibe. Where your parents are like, okay, go play. I need 10 minutes to myself to think. Your dreams be like? You have good dreams, man. Oh, if you were stuck in a horror setting with Grimmi, would you trust her shot calling? Well, I got past Peanut. It just took me a few times of executing myself. Wow. Oh, this is beautiful. Like big, delicious, wonderful apples. An opal apple? A blue apple? A Granny Smith apple? A red delicious, and what could that be in the background? That's probably a pink lady, though it could be something else if I had a little bit of a, sorry, I don't know why I'm trying to extort Cosmic Crisp. They make a good apple. I'm going crazy. This looks beautiful, dude. The mushrooms, too. Hamburger, buddy. How you doing? Grimmi of the pool, what are your secrets? Stay in school? Or at least study a lot. I don't know. I didn't actually go to school for that much of my life because my life was weird. Be yourself and stop trying to impress the people that don't like you for who you are. Impress the people that like you for who you be. It's like the place that one guy died, but no, it's a little different. It's a little different. It is like a Chuck E. Cheese or something. They should really rebrand Chuck E. Cheese as Five Nights at Freddy's. I know they're not gonna, but God, if they did. This is so beautiful. Did you drop this golden axe or the silver axe? I probably didn't drop either of those. That's expensive. An axe made of silver? An axe made of gold? Come on, in this economy? In this economy? It's like there were ghosts here. Like things are still moving around, but just very slowly, very gently. I like the sound work in this so far. Yeah, it's very haunting. Like it feels like echoey in this place, and oh, the palm trees. There's a lot of very beautiful places in the Backrooms. Like, I know we've gotten used to, like, the level 1, but, like, the more you explore and think about it, there are some absolutely beautiful places. Places filled with flowers, people that remind you, and not people, I guess places that remind you of, like, your childhood, your grandmother, like, stuff like that. Things like that. Just really, really cool moments and cool areas. This is a pool, though. Whoa, no, this is more like... Whoa, what the flip? I don't know what this reminds me of. Maybe something you'd think of as like a baby, like everything gets jumbled into your brain together and you're like, yeah, it would be like this, it would be so cool. So neat. Let's try going this way first. The sunflowers are a bit disturbing. Oh, we can go under these. I don't know why the chairs are considered so dangerous, though. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. I was still pissed off about that, by the way. Huh. What do the chairs represent? Maybe you just sit there and you never move again. Maybe you're just so contented that you never want to do anything else but sit there and relax. I didn't mean whimsical, weird. Oh, it's okay to have whimsical moments. We call these adventure baths in my country. It's not that far from real places. Whoa, really? More liminal design, but still... Really? You have adventure baths? In America, we just... Thank you so much, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Bathrooms with Shrek, which is the topic I should talk about, but I have no self-control. In America, we only really have bathrooms for gay men and closeted gay men to go and have intercourse with each other. We have spas, but those are kind of different. And, for some reason, that's it. So I'm happy for you and your... What? Yeah... We also have public beach showers. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, we do. We do have public beach showers, but people keep their clothes on usually with those. Yeah. Same in Canada? Oh, so Canada also has that. Okay. Bookstores too? No, I'm pretty sure we have bookstores where people aren't banging, but like, that's... I didn't know about that one. So the STP chair is like so comfortable you don't wanna... Oh my god. Yeah, I get that now. Oh. Yeah, I could sit here for a while. I could sit here maybe forever. Yeah, I get it now. I thought the chair lore was kind of dumb, but this is actually kind of cool. No fish? One fish. I don't know where it went. Poor fish. They were a gigantic fish, though. I did see a fish. I was just like, what's that moving fish? Okay. Where'd they go? You want to go to an aquarium? It's been so long. Aquariums and zoos are so pretty. There they are, although you can't see them that well. I wouldn't mind sitting here forever and ever. And ever and ever. Let's have our apple here. Hmm. Who feeds the fish? It's the Backrooms. It's hard to tell. Hmm. Sometimes something is mysteriously self-sustaining. Hmm. Hmm. Hulu, that's awesome. You have an aquarium that lets you spend the night? That's so cool. Yo, dude, that's amazing. Holy crap. I want to go there. 1 second. I'm going to look up night aquarium really quickly. This is how it starts. You don't move. Whoa. 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 There's a lot of really cool aquariums. Holy crap. There's even some that let you feed the fish and the animals. That's awesome. Holy crud. Some of these have like mermaid swims where like they get pretty ladies to go and pretend to be mermaids. That's amazing, dude. Pretty far away from that one, but that would be interesting. Hmm. 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 Oh, thank you so much, for sort of graph guy. Hmm. Hmm? I yelled at you before stream? What happened? It's been stressful adapting to freshman year with my ADHD, so it makes it hard to stay motivated or focused. Oh, well, I hope you're okay. Wait, were you the guy that sent me a bunch of info about all of my friends and, like, not all of them, but, like, a bunch of my friends and, like, who they were dating and stuff? That was weird. If that was you... No? Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, no, we gotta talk about that. That's not good. Ah! But the aquarium is so nice. Why would you think he was that guy? He said I yelled at him before the stream. I got confused. But thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you're okay. And Andrew, thank you for subscribing. Oh, he's the homework guy. Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was politely yelling at you and like giving you a little bit of sass. I thought I was actually like screaming. Okay. College is stressful. I'm glad you're getting through it. I'm always watching you. Help. Safe. I'm fine. Lost memories. Help. End. Happy place. Where is home? Happy place. Time will tell. I need you. Never say what you feel. We almost there. No one is listening to you. Need more time. Time will tell. I don't want to end up alone. I'm talking to you. Someone is watching you. One day I will be happy. Kind of like normal thoughts, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Exodus that way. An insane person's rambling. I feel like this is pretty fair when you're going through something, though. These are all very scary but very real thoughts. Every Discord vent channel, and it's the same 2 users. No! This is an average unverified Instagram DM. Oh no. Are you okay, Grimmi? I'm okay. This is a little bit more than, most people can deal with. don't know, I think we all have these days, though. If you haven't yet, wait until you age. Wait until you experience more of life. I've had to experience a lot of life very quickly in my lifetime. Wait for yours. It still isn't too scary. Huh?
Hello, Jennifer?
Nicholas, are you okay?
Yeah.
For now, yes. I've just passed a water park, but no Josh yet. No clues. I went down a slide and ended up inside a supermarket. Although after using
So
the
weird to
dimensional
communicate with
elevator,
someone.
I don't think anything impresses me anymore.
Right. We don't recommend you consume anything from this place. It's not reliable.
No problem, Jen. Thanks for the tip. I'll get in touch if I can.
Good luck.
PTSD and chill? Absolutely. This is super weird. I would definitely want to eat something from here, though. I feel like this would be like Omega Mart. Bank, 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 bank. Red. Huh. I just wanted to look around. Parking lot. Good luck avoiding the hat, man. Don't say that. Tuna. Sorry, that isn't helpful. I think these are all legitimate aisles. This is canned goods, so... I don't feel as safe here. No, I feel safer with the canned goods than the toilet paper. Let's go down the canned goods aisle. This kind of feels like Omega Mart or something. Yeah, this feels like Omega Mart. Reminded of that one realistic supermarket animation with the creature screeching in the background. Oh god. Toilet papers on both sides of the store? Oh. This is the only light source, so I assume it should be where we're walking. Demon Blade 7, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. The cart? I don't want to look at the cart. I'm scared. We're okay. We're okay. Just ghost having fun. Just ghost having fun, baby. Oh no, really? Maybe it's just open already. Thank you so much for your support, Minister of Fecal Affairs. Thank you for being here for 8 months. That's so nice of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the interdimensional trip. This has just been a load of fun. Supermarket Sweeper. Oh, we should play that. Let's take a break. Oh my god, Joshua, you about gave me a heart attack, baby. You about gave me a heart attack. Go play with that brother of yours, baby. Oh my god, I thought that was in the game. Oh my god, I thought that was in the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. That was terrifying. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh. 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 I thought that like scratching, skittering sound was in the game. In the game. In the game. think they could have given me a better flashlight. Supamape. I honestly, I'm gonna say something that no one's gonna agree with and everyone's gonna want me to die for it, but, like I do every day. I think AI generation suits the Backrooms. I don't mind when it's in backroom stuff because it looks otherworldly and confusing and scary. I think it suits it! Is that wrong? I agree. See, yep. Huh? Mango, apple, clementine. Pumpkin, red pepper, coconut? I mean, if it's her horse, sure. I think it suits it, though. Like, I think it makes it feel like there's something occurring that shouldn't be. Oh, crap. Huh? And it kinda gives that otherworldly feel, you know? I think it suits it is the thing. It's something that isn't human trying to make something human would make. Very fitting. Exactly! So it feels kind of otherworldly and perfect for it in a way. But I understand people are really against, like AI and stuff like that, so... but thank you, Generic Statue. You get it. But it's better if they use one of the older AI models, even worse at rendering text. Yeah, like where it's just, like, really dreamlike. I think it's honestly really positive and powerful with that kind of stuff. Like, it's kind of cool. Bakery. I am just wandering aimlessly terrified. Okay. Bakery. It's like this otherworldly thing that almost gets it right, but not quite. There's gotta be some indication of what the code could be. Like, everything looks almost right. Juice. I saw a post about how the demons in free runs act like LLMs when it comes to human language, and I thought that was interesting. What's LLM? Oh, learning something mechanism, right? Also, thank you so much, Dragon, for being here for 3 months. And thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Grimmi deserves to live, and she should tell herself that every day. Thank you. You should do. I do. Large language model. Yeah. I think the thing with the demons from Freerun was really interesting. People have so many different opinions on them just because, they try to relate it to something that they have in their day-to-day life. But it's really not something you can do that with. It's not something you're supposed to do that with, even. Like, demons are supposed to be something that's incomprehensible to humans, and that's how they get away with what they do in the show. But I understand why people view it from both perspectives, because that's really good writing and really good storytelling, honestly. Like, that shows that people are completely on board with what you're trying to put down, so... Like ChatGPT. Oh, like ChatGPT. Makes sense. That didn't work. There's gotta be something that indicates a number here. Something. Some sort of number. Maybe the flashing lights are something we're supposed to be looking at. Maybe. Demons are more similar to aliens. Yeah, in terms of familiarity. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like the idea of demons in Freerun because any being that can think and use logic shouldn't always default to selfishness and evil. That's the thing, though. There are some species that are like that. And that's just because that's their nature. Like, they survive in really, really exploitative ways. It's not humans, generally. Well, we do some evil things, too. Like, that's just kind of how it be. What are we supposed to be getting out of this in terms of, like, our clues and stuff? Maybe there's one over there in that thing that moved. That could be it. Really good video on AI alignment, and I think it kind of applicable to demons and Freerun. Yeah, that actually is a good point. It is kind of similar. Like, it's something that feels human, tries to goad you into believing it's human for its own survival. Well, AI doesn't really have that mechanism, but like, well, the ones that we have for ChatGPT. And then you kind of are just like, okay, yeah, you get me, you understand, like, you're similar, but it's not really the same. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. The Demon Lord went to war with humans to get to know us better? For real, for real. Soda, okay. I wonder where, like, there has to be some sort of number somewhere. Maybe here? Maybe I need to interact with the door or something. It's possible it's something like that. It's hard for people to view something that looks human as not human. That's a good thing in general, but scary how effective it can be used on humans. Yes! No, I am not a human is a really good example of it. We tend to agree with all of the ones that look human. And we tend to like go like, no, for any of the ones that look slightly off, like that's impossible. Ew, no! But like, the thing is, the ones that look human and behave human are the ones that we need to watch out for. It's really interesting. King Frankie. Thank you for being here for 15 months. How's your night, Grimmi? It's going good. Wait. Do you remember when you sat on top of the billboard with Blonde Blazer and then kissed her, and then we found out she was in a relationship with a phenomenon? Ban that man. Thank you so much, King Frankie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, I was more angry at her. You shouldn't be going and trying to bang depressed John Mulaney types if you're with a man. I'm just saying. If anyone were ever like, oh yeah, like I dumped that one guy so I could be with you, I'd be like, well, take him back. That's gross. Don't do that. Weird. No. Bad. And then I'd move on. 2 sodas. Maybe it's the amount of sodas? The only thing I can think of at this point. The sodas are consistent. You kissed her and she said to end it at that? Yeah, that's true too. She was just like, hey, back off. Could have been her own life and stuff she was going through, but I think she needs time to move on from that man. That man was on a random person's car in the parking lot, sobbing and destroying it. We might have to look up the puzzle for this, because I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry, you guys. 1 sec. I've not made any progress, and it's been, like, a while. We're just gonna look it up. Backrooms, lost tapes, supermarket, code. Huh? Uh-oh. What? Huh? You have to find it on a little sticky note? What? What the hell is going on? Engine room? What is the engine room? What? Okay, wait 1 second. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, insert number. Okay, Come on. I just need to know. We're gonna look it up with Reddit. Okay. I don't know. Come on. What's going on here? The Backrooms Lost Tapes is great, and it nails the Kane Pixels look. That's not what I'm looking for, Reddit. Come on! This is... Wait, what about the aisle with the splatter on the floor? You're so smart, and I'm so dumb. Okay. You're incredibly intelligent. I was afraid of the splatter, and I walked right past it. Did it mean boiler room? Okay, I think that's what's coming up next is the thing. Let's see here. Okay. Come on. Need some splatter here. Splatter, come on. Splatter here. Splatter, come on. Splatter here. Splatter. Come on. Splatter here. Splatter. Where are you? There we go, baby! Come on. Sparky's BBQ bacon. What the hell? No, I don't think so. No, I'm not trying to splatter, y'all. I'm just trying to figure this out, y'all. What is going on? You know what? I'm just gonna type in what I saw on Google. I'm sorry. The music cue, though? Yeah. One at the exit door? I don't see any indication, any sticky note. Nothing. I don't hear anything. Maybe we're supposed to, like, follow the splatter? Like, I think the music cue is just to go like, oh my god, it's spooky, someone died here. Oh my god, that's crazy. Are you afraid? And I'd be like, yeah, of course I am. I'm a coward. Let's see here. How'd Fillion get second on gifts? I'm not a poltergeist, and also I might have exploited her into doing that while torturing her. But that's not important. That's the old me. This is the new Grimmi. I'm not doing that at this exact second, but I'll probably do it later again. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Alright. So... 857? It might be 857. I have no clue where that was supposed to come from, though! I don't know, like, I have no indication of where it was supposed to be. Apparently this game has also had a lot of people get stuck in walls and stuff. If you go back to the splatter, it's on a price tag. If you're one-guying me, that's a great one-guy, and I appreciate it. Thank you. And if you're not, you're the one man that would survive the Backrooms. Splatter. Oh. You are so good at what you do. You are so good at what you do! Getting stuck in the walls is more fitting than the game for was. Yeah, a lot of people are like, what do I do now? I got stuck in a wall. I don't know which direction to go in. Help. Because they just, like, no-clip through something, which is kind of fun, too. We did it! Yo! This looks horrifying, dude. Oh, the hotel. I've seen this one. This one's kind of spooky, though. Like, a lot of bad stuff can happen in these. This might be the one with the moths, or this might just be another variation of level 0. Huh. New door. Kind of afraid something could drop down there and kill us, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it too much. Oh. Sounds kind of nice, honestly. I dig the tunes. We're gonna have it as a little background for a snackaroo. Roundabout, stop for a second. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. That's lo-fi? Is it? One relaxation is permitted in the waiting room. Yeah, we're just gonna chill for a sec. I have a little baggie of popcorn. I didn't break someone's neck, I was opening popcorn. Want what kind of music to come out of around? You're right, this is kind of eerie. She's breaking multiple necks? I'm crunching. The fact you had to clarify is awesome. It was wild. Yay! I'm crunching. Does popcorn have next? No. We're just eating some popcorn and enjoying the moment before we continue on into the back rooms. It's a snack break. Now want some popcorn? Yeah, baby. Oh, sleep well, sleep well. Ready to be crunching? Apples, popcorn, all sorts of stuff. Would shoot first, then break next? Maybe. I don't think I'm capable of any of that, but thank you. I wish I were. Any classical guitar enjoyers, like acoustic? Oh, this is pretty nice. It feels really good and nice and relaxing. This is usually the type of music YouTube ends up playing for me. I'll put on a video or something for my cats. Like, if I'm ever streaming and I'm just like, well, they're gonna have to... Oh, it's over. If they're gonna be out there, sometimes I put on the TV for them. It might be on right now, I'm not sure. But it usually goes to like a very mellow music. It's like interspersed with Jackson Galaxy and like very chill, relaxing vibes. What do your cats like to watch? Michael loves horror movies but gets so afraid. He'll cuddle up to me at the end of the day and like just be on the edge of the bed just going like, oh god, we're dying. Like, he gets horrified. And then he makes little noises in his sleep and you have to wake him up and then he wants to hug you. It's so cute and so sad. I don't let him watch too many scary things anymore. I thought like maybe I should take him to like a drive-in to like watch a movie or something someday. But I think he gets too terrified. I'm afraid of taking him to a movie that would be too much for him. He's just like his owner. Yeah. It's cozier than I thought. I'm all for it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But they'll usually watch anything. Michael really liked Amazing Digital Circus, but didn't like Knights of Guinevere. So, does he mind being in the car? I don't know yet. Yeah. Joshua's thoughts on Hereditary? They probably wouldn't. Joshua doesn't really watch that much TV. Michael sits down and watches it. He can have bad taste if he wants to. Is it really that good? I turned it off because I was watching TV with Michael, and then, like, Michael started to just not be, like, that interested in it, so I was like, okay, we'll watch something else, kitty. So I have yet to see it. I loved it? It's really that good. Okay. Aww. He doesn't cuddle because he's scared. He cuddles because he has Grimmi. Aw, no, he cuddles because he's scared, though. Cats are so fascinating. They really are, dude. They really are. I want to take them to a drive-in theater someday. I think it would be really nice. Alright. We're back in it, baby. Dana Terrence's experience with Disney, it's another level? Wait, is she the lady that, like, signed a music contract? Nothingness. How back are we in these rooms? We're pretty far back in these back rooms. What's that shadow? Hereditary, it's great, it's less scary, more unsettling. Wanna know the worst review / worst opinion I've ever heard on Hereditary? Someone said they didn't like it because they didn't like ghost stories. Those did indeed look like legs, yes. Oh. I don't know. That's concerning. I thought Hereditary was funny. Hereditary is interesting. How could the director do this? I don't... yeah, also, I was also upset when I heard that someone didn't like it because it was a ghost story. Hereditary is a horror movie. It was a breakout hit. It was a little bit more subtle than most things, but it had a lot to do with cults and, sacrifice and stuff. It was really good. I liked it quite a bit. Thank you so much, Psycrafter, for the raid. How are you? Heard Hereditary mentioned. My friend wants me to watch it. Are they effing with me? I liked Hereditary. It's one of those movies you usually want to watch twice, though. The first time just to absorb it and enjoy it, and the second time you understand what's going on. No, my flashlight. Huh? Oh, crap. They turned on my flashlight. Turn it on. Oh, crap. Run. Let's just go back up. Let's just go back up. I know better. 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 Only thing is, I don't think we can progress unless we keep going forward. I can't run either. I can't turn on my flashlight and I can't run. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. No! You didn't even see it. I thought there was gonna be something down here. Huh? The biggest mistake was letting that thing escape. My flashlight doesn't work anymore. Run? Probably a good idea. Huh? Trauma XX.XX1945? What does that mean? 1 second. Trauma. 1 sec. 1 sec. Trauma XX.XX1945. I don't think it has anything to do with Berlin, Google, but thank you. Alright, sure, why not? I mean, it maybe looks like it's Berlin related. Okay. That got you good. I'm not feeling too good about this one. Why can't I use my... My flashlight's just out. Come on. Come on. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I thought Peanut was gonna show up and gonna murder me. Oh. We're back in heaven, baby. Alright. Oh, man. You are alone here. Embrace the stillness. Breathe deeply. And walk through this serene place. Be here and now. Feel the present moment. Let it wash over you like a gentle tide. As the waves return to the sea, let your thoughts dissolve into tranquility. Let the sea carry away what is past. Release all attachments. Find peace in the simplicity of being, for in this moment, you are whole. This can't be heaven, because heaven is inside of you. Oh. It's also like the music the cats end up listening to. All attachments. Like all the things that you want to have happen. All the things and expectations that you put on others and yourself. All attachments. It's a very zen thing. There's this belief that if you can let everything go, you can make room for all the things that you deserve. Have fun exploring the front room, Psycrafter. Have a good one. The Ever Strange, thank you for being here for 2 months. And Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Grimmi the Ghost. No relation. 0 relation to Grimmi the Ghost. 0 relation. Oh. Feel good. Let's do that a little bit more. I know this is in the middle of a video game stream, but just So of all the things and all the outcomes that you want, ads in 7 minutes, can we roll them early? Sure, but don't you guys want to relax for a moment? Breathe in. For me, sounds like the name of a dwarf. I'm 5 feet tall, that's a normal height. Legitimately, everyone on the internet goes, oh my god, that's so short. But come on, we're talking to literally everyone on the entire planet here. This is global. 5 feet tall is normal. 4'9", I think, like, is kind of short. 5 feet tall. Sure, I think it's true. I'm just saying. We're talking about Grimmi's 4'3" again. I'm not 4'3". God darn it, Coco. 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 Good morning, Sky. Grimmi, please watch out. I saw some hawks outside today. You guys are silly. Legitimately, 5 feet tall is a normal height. But everyone likes to go crazy and go, no, it's tiny, oh my god. Like, no, it's not. It's completely normal. It's absurd. I wanna be like 6 feet tall, honestly, that'd be awesome. I wanna be crazy tall. What a cute little, like, horse in there. I wonder what that did. Wow. Well, that's kind of nice. A hawk can pick up a young deer, can pick up Grimmi. No, it can't. What the hell? I'm gonna get fat just to make you guys angry. I'm gonna be round and proud. That's the valve that stopped. I didn't quite see it, but now I assume it's scary. There you go. I've met a few ladies that are that short. Shorter around 4. You're in Indonesia. Yeah, the thing is, like, 5 feet tall is like, or 5'2", 5 feet to 5'2". That's a completely average height in a lot of places. To escape this serene place, find and turn 5 valves, then walk through the tall hallway. I wonder if there was one back there. The tall hallway. This kind of reminds me of that map that we were at, like, on Froggy's stream. It was nice of Miss Mouse to let me see that place. I really like the Backrooms. I think about the Backrooms, like, all the time. When I'm not in the Backrooms, I'm thinking, what could be taking place in the Backrooms? I'm really afraid of them, though. I don't want to die in them after finding out about all that stuff with, like, Keen Pixels, like, series. Ads in 3 minutes? Okay. Well, we'll have another serene breathe break soon. Whoa, it's like a temple. During meet and greets, Grimmi looks down on us. Ha 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 ha. Height is partially genetics and partially how much protein and nutrients you get. Yeah, when I was like around 12, I was knocking back coffee. That's when I got real addicted to coffee. In retrospect, that was really bad, but that's probably what caused a severe stunt in my growth. I was like the tallest 12, also sorry for people, but I was like the tallest 12-year-old. Like the tallest, and everyone was like, oh my god, like you're gonna get so tall, it's gonna be crazy. And then I just started like knocking back coffee because it helps so much with ADHD, and everyone was like, well, we're not gonna bother her, I guess she's just doing this. And I felt so much better, but I stopped growing. That was like most of coffee at 12. Oh, the thing is I I had well, I guess I had diagnosed ADHD. I think they tried to tell me I had that, and they were like, nope. But I had ADHD, and it really helps if you have ADHD to just be loaded up on caffeine all the time. It makes you less nervous. It makes you, like, just chill. It makes you feel like nothing bad is ever happening. It's awesome. Not ideal for other reasons, but you know. You know. Coffee stunts growth. It makes it so you don't sleep as much and you don't have as big of an appetite. ADHD, self-medicating? Yeah. Which sauce? Hot sauce. Ooh, there you go. Check out the new Voices of the Void hot sauce that I will pack for you. Or the people that I beg to help me pack hot sauce. I never really understand what's gonna happen in life, and I just assume things are gonna go about 100 times worse than anything that happens, so I'm just like, oh, okay, I can do this in 10 minutes. 1 minute until ads? Alright, once we hit the ads, we're gonna stop wherever we are, and we're just going to breathe for 3 minutes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I think I'm gonna have to drop off, Grimmi, really? No, you shouldn't have a drop of that unless you want to have a really intense night. Go for it, though. Aspartame and caffeine is basically free amphetamines. Wait, is aspartame good, too? Aspartame made me really nervous. Oh. See, this feels like right for the Backrooms. This is all AI art, I think. But it feels correct because it's otherworldly and wrong. It feels like when you see AI art, like your brain is like kind of shutting down and like it doesn't know what's going on fully. Alright. I don't know about you, but for me, the effects are over within 5 to 15 minutes, yes. And you need more. Aspartame is fine as we currently know it right now, unless you're a rat. You can fit like 500 grams of it. Well, what was happening was, I actually looked into the aspartame studies. This is the opposite of relaxing, but I looked specifically into the aspartame studies. They failed that trial so many times. That's why aspartame isn't, like, very common in other countries. That rat trial failed so many times before they finally got it to go through with this, like, with the actual data they wanted. And the reason for that is because they left giant chunks of aspartame in their food that they could eat around. And when I saw that, I was like, that's not great. Uh-oh. ADHD symptoms are normally treated with stimulants like methadone. Yeah, they are. I have some of those. I have Adderall. They found that almost all artificial sweeteners age the brain, but sugar is bad too. Yep. What you should probably do after drinking a soda, I know. Crap. I've been drinking soda and Red Bull these past few days to stay awake, but like, what you should probably do, if you'd like to, if you want to, if you want to, I would recommend what I would recommend is trying to have healthy foods in your home and then finding a nice few things you can cook that you really enjoy. Oh, Zally 7ER, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. And also thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. The reminders of your sub-average height will continue until morale improves. It's a normal height. You guys are silly. Legitimately, 5 feet tall is like the national average for a lot of countries. You can't hurt me with this. I know who I am. Ghost Town, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I think one of the biggest things is if you have healthy food in your house and if you have very easy to make recipes, you'll go for those instead of like processed sugar and processed food. One of the things I've been really enjoying lately is you can get a head of Napa cabbage, and if you have one of those bags that you can microwave like salad leaves in, or like, you know, microwave food in, what you do is you take the Napa cabbage, you put it in your microwave safe like storable bag. You have to buy them, they're not like Ziplocs. And you put the Napa cabbage and the water, you take some leaves off of it, you strip them, you put them in there, and you blanch them so they get really slippery. Then what you do is you take them out and you roll them around the ingredients you like. And what I like to roll them around is soft tofu. Like, I like to roll them around soft tofu, a little bit of tempeh, and then I also roll them around... What's the last thing I usually put in there? I don't remember. Oh, shiitake mushrooms. I like slicing up shiitake mushrooms. Rolling those up, and then you steam those, if you have a vegetable steamer. And then you can eat tons of cabbage that way. A head of cabbage goes a long way? Yes. It's a lot of fiber, it's really good for you, it's very nutritious, and then you can make a nice dipping sauce. How did you come up with this? Well, I saw it on YouTube, and that was pretty much it. I was just like, this is how I'm gonna eat vegetables now. Is Filipino boy still here? No, I tortured Filian a little while ago. Sorry, Filian. But that's the thing, like, I think that it's really good to just have stuff like that that's really simple and easy to make. Maybe we could even make that on stream, but it's just a matter of, like, getting, like, a nice little pot to, like, blanch vegetables, and, like, you could even just blanch them, like, you don't need the microwave, you could just boil water and do it. And then steaming them is very simple and easy, and then all of your ingredients get nice and cooked up. And then that's just a matter of, like, dipping them in, like, a nice little sauce you make. You could make some nice sesame oil-based sauce or tahini. Ooh. You started making a lot of fried rice, easy to make and tasty? Oh, yeah. You could also, if you want to be really healthy, make some brown rice with your cabbage rolls. Get all that fiber and stuff. Ooh, a lot of fiber. Meat, crock-pot rice, done meal. That's true, too. I stopped drinking soda, though I still eat sweets often. My blood sugar long-term readings found to be healthy. That's awesome. Congratulations. You can have a little treat every once in a while. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Not even a little bit. But I would recommend that you have some healthy occasional, like, meals, too. Sauce is how you make chicken fun to eat often? Yeah! I really like my vegetable meals, though. It has protein, it has fiber, it has everything. I was really enjoying those. I gotta make that again. In fact, I'm gonna make that very soon. I'm gonna order some nice cabbage. Ooh, that's gonna be delicious. Cabbage is a very versatile food, I'm just saying. And that was a very beautiful, 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 beautiful view over there. I'm glad we got to see that together. I like your voice, thank you. I'll never talk like that again. How's your night going? Are you happy? Have you tried growing your own? I haven't. I feel like it would be too hard. I do a little bit of, what's it called? A little bit of gardening, but cabbage is a rough one. That takes time. No? No, it's fine. There you go. Remember, whatever few calories you add with spices is worth it if it means you enjoy eating your food? Yes, that's true too. You can have some nice food instead of having a lovely amount of depression. Have some nice spices. If you're ever worried about, like, food scarcity and stuff like that, I know that... Huh? Huh? Oh, it got dark? It is fancy here, Eddie. It was really nice a second ago. It was even nicer than this. We got seasonal depression, baby. Oh no. You can live on packaged food until Judgment Day with enough rosemary. That's true. But I think, maybe if we do another one, it'll get better. I think that made it better. This place is beautiful, though. But yeah, treat your body nice. Teriyaki sauce is nice because it's more dense. That's teriyaki sauce is nice. I like hot sauces and a lot of different types of sauces, but I think it's a matter of this reminds me of Dark Souls a bit. I think it's a matter of like those mother flippers when you're up there and like people keep hitting you with the arrows and they keep slashing at you when you try to get across the sorry. Anyway. Huh, an individual little pool. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Anyways. Speaking of Bloodlines 2, no, we haven't played Bloodlines 2. We gotta do it. Everyone keeps just going like, you're gonna hate it. Also, thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Mako. That's very nice. Is Mako here? Sorry, Mako. Mako's really cool. Please check her out. Yo, there she is! She's spinning. She's spinning, baby. She's spinning. Man, things were so nice when they were all sunny. I kind of like the Rancid vibes more, though. I kind of like the Rancid vibes a little bit more, though. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I can... You know what it might be with, like, rain and stuff? There's no expectation of feeling, like, positive and like, yes, we're out here, we're having fun in the sun, it's amazing. It's more like, yeah. It's dark. The devil. Etc. You watched another streamer who was a big fan of Vampire the Masquerade played and they enjoyed it for what it was? That's really good. You know what we're gonna call it? We're gonna play it and we're gonna call it Vampire the Masquerade, not Bloodlines 2. Because if you play it as Bloodlines 2, you immediately just get really sad. I wanted to play Bloodlines 2 as a thin blood. I was going all in on the roleplay. I like being crazy, dude. I like seeing just like crazy, like I didn't want to be like the super vampire. I wanted to be a thin blood and hang out with my thin blood friend that also had a headache, who was wearing a robe all the time and just went like, hey man, yeah, that really sucks, yeah. It sucks. It's rough, man, yeah. Like that was my dream. They changed the official product a lot from the original pitch. Yeah. They gave up on it. I think they just had a really hard time during development. I remember when they were firing the original writer, I was just like, that's not good. And then they said that there was going to be an option to skip certain aspects of it for, like, if they... and have trigger warnings for missions, and I was like, that's really nice, but I don't think that's going to go with this universe specifically. I'm just saying. That's not a good universe to test that out in. People are going to be angry, and people were pissed. I think it was either the second or third Bloodlines 2, they scrapped the previous ones. Yeah. The first one looked so good. We've watched streams of it. I'm pretty sure they, like, not to toot my own horn or, like, make it, it could have just been mere coincidence, but I feel like they were getting really angry at me at one point. They used to have developer diaries that they were posting weekly. Then we did a stream on how much the original one looked amazing, and I started pointing out all the things that looked good in it, and I went to the dev diaries and kind of dissected them and got upset, and then they never posted another one. And then they just said, hey, we're discontinuing these. And after I was like, oh no, I feel so bad. Oh no. It could have been a coincidence, but if it wasn't, I am so sorry. For real. If it was not a coincidence, I am so sorry. Imagine a lot of people had similar responses. Yeah, that's true. Well, I don't know. For quite a while, people were kind of ignoring it. Like, everyone was just kind of pretending that it was fine. Or they... Ah! Oh! Oh, crap. Like, not a lot of attention was on it for, like, a very long time. I think people were just like, it is what it is. It'll get back to it eventually. Nope. Sorry. Grimmi bullied the poor dev team. I legitimately did in that instance, and I feel very bad about it. I'm very sorry. Legitimately. My bad. Go over there. I thought that was a dude wearing a hood for a second. That was the craziest thing ever. I didn't think it was a Shamu, like, doll. I thought it was like, oh my god, a cultist. A demon. They came for us even here. It's not just the SCPs. That looked like a cultist? Yeah. Very iconic look. Very iconic look. I'm so pissed off. I used to really like the cultist aesthetic. I don't like it as much anymore. That SCP film made me really angry. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Sorry, I am being a bit of a bully when it comes to certain... Oh. Yay, we're not gonna fall into the abyss. Certain stuff. I was not a big fan of that SCP movie. I'm not a big fan of the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines choice of direction. Just saying. I'm sure the dude is regretting not grabbing some of that store food. I think he had some snacks on him. I wish I could have at least... You know, if I were in the back rooms, I would want to bring back some of the store food, though. That'd be kind of interesting, right? That movie really pissed you off? Well, it's just like, how could you miss the point of, like, that one specific SCP that much? Like, it's so cool. It's so interesting. What movie? It was an SCP fan film. But I felt like they really... That's probably where we're supposed to go. This is probably, like, one final little area over here. It's said to do 5 of these, but we've been doing a lot more than 5. We've got all of these, baby. We got all of them. God, I love the rancid vibes here. It's so nice. I didn't see which SCP. You do not recognize the bodies in the water. That SCP. Someone did a short film on it that was like 45 minutes long. And they didn't really go into the cognitohazard aspect of it as much as I think people should if they're gonna cover that SCP, and I got really angry. What else is new? Grimmi gets angry at something silly. Grimmi talks about it for 45 minutes. Everyone goes, Grimmi, please, we want to see something else. Grimmi, please, stop. And I go, no. And then we have to talk about it for 45 minutes. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Don't get agree. Why would the SCP make up a person you think is dead, then show them drowning in the water? It's a cognitohazard. So, when I said that the big twist could be that her sister never existed, it's because cognitohazards play on your mind's ability to recognize what's happening to it. So, say that you probably have at least one person you hold dear in your life. It's essentially like... Okay. Even if you don't have one person you hold dear in your life, I guess just literally anyone. Literally anyone. It could even just be someone at the corner shop. Maybe you've been going to a specific little market for several years, or if you're a shut-in, maybe you've watched a streamer for several years. Now, imagine, instead of going over there and seeing the thing that you're used to every day, whether it be your mom, your friend at the corner store, or your acquaintance at the corner store, I guess. Someone that you're fond of at the corner store. The person that you see streaming consistently, often, you go back, and they never existed. And you go, no, they had to have existed. I have all these memories of them. I've been going there for years. But the thing is, if it's a cognitohazard, it just makes you feel like you've been going there for years. It just makes you feel like you've been talking to that person for years. Like, maybe your mom was someone that you never even knew. Maybe the streamer that you watched never existed and never even streamed once. Maybe the person at the corner store was at a store that never even happened to be there. But a cognitohazard is something that can change your cognitions. It can change the functions of your brain and tell you things that are happening that aren't real. And that's where it gets spooky. If your brain and memories can be altered, then who are you? And what are you doing? That's pretty much it. Does it actively invent people or just twist memories of those you recognize? I've never been clear on that. It depends on the specific cognitohazard you're facing. Some cognitohazards or mimetic type of SCPs can actually take your memories. They can make you feel like you're living your first day at like the facility over and over and over again until it slowly drains you of everything that you remember and everything that you love. Thank you for the posture check and stretch. It's good for you. Is Grimmi a cognitohazard? No. What is a cognitohazard, though, is something like, it could even be something, it's not like a false memory thing, but Gasper's not a cognitohazard. I think he's been around too many cognitohazards. Good example, though, actually. Gaspar's thought about too many horrifying things that he's seen over the years, and he got a little weird. He wasn't able to recover from them consistently. It altered his mind and made him really warped and really weird. And maybe he'll recover from it eventually, but a cognito hazard in your day-to-day life could be like learning something that you don't like. It could be something that you obsess about for years and years and years. Cognito hazards change how you perceive things. It could be as mundane as a picture of bacon that makes you smell like it's real, as too big as it makes your... Yeah, you live a false life. Some can just kill you. The one that remote memory... Yeah, the ones that remove memories are anti-memes. Anti-memetics, yeah. Anti-memetics. It's cool, right? Just bribe Gaspar with 5 USD, he's fine. Yeah, he usually does go for that, it's fine. I mean, people wake up and go to work in the morning. So, would a D&D false Hydra be an example of one? I guess so. Anything that can alter your perception of something. Anti-memetics are an interesting division. I'd recommend reading the book after reading it. I won't spoil it, though. That thing was cool. They apparently just released a hardcover version of it, too. A siren, then? A siren is something that's probably a cognito hazard. A lot of fey creatures could also probably be considered cognito hazards, because they alter your perception of what's going on. Just stuff like that. So, the you do not recognize the bodies in the water cognito hazard. It's less about who, I guess, you're seeing. It could be someone that existed or someone that didn't exist. But it's all about making you think that there's something that you need to go and protect and save in the water, and then it drowns and kills you. So, it doesn't really mind if you had a loved one that it can use, it'll make one up. And I think that's neat. Crap. Yeah, we got our flashlight back at least. Oh, crap. A Kelpie, basically? Yeah. Well, a Kelpie is something that gains your trust and then it just waterlogs you and kills you. So it's a kangaroo, I guess? Kind of. What's the name of the short movie Grimmi was talking about? No, don't watch that one. Watch the Bullguns, please. Watch the Bullguns. Where am I? Watch this one instead. Yeah, the Bullguns one, I think, exemplifies what it is. As you're watching that one, you're essentially taking the role of an agent that is listening to tapes of people go over what it was like to interact with that SCP. I think that one does a much better job explaining what a cognito hazard is. I love that one so much. Follow the light, probably, right? Wait, 2 ways of following it. Flamingo. Looks like there's something here. Maybe it was just leading me in this direction to scare me. No, there's nothing here. Is this where I started? No, not at all. Did Bolden read a cooler manifesto, or was it the vault explained? I'm not sure which ones he's read. This is a very interesting place to be. It feels unnerving and perfect. These water sounds are pretty obnoxious. I was just thinking they're kind of relaxing. If you want unless you want the live action Avatar The Last Airbender 2010 movie experience, then you want this one. Did you know? Okay, it's not that Avatar, but the other one. The one with the blue people. Did you know, like, someone wrote that book? And it was much better. Jacqueline Mitchenberg wrote a novelization that was literally just that, like, 40 years before with giant blue people, they just switched the genders of the protagonists for some reason. They made it a hot alien lady, and then instead of like a big old like blue alien dude, and then they were just like, alright, it's cinema, get it out there. And she didn't sue them because she's an old woman. Like, I felt so bad for her though. It's like, damn, they ripped all of that off, didn't they? Backrooms have some cool stuff in it. Be wicked to have IRL, my personal— Ooh! Liquid silence. You can use it to make your shoes sound while walking, gloves make no sound. Ooh, really? Liquid silence. That sounds like a Omega Mart item. Blue-green alien women are in demand? I guess so, but I think it changed the dynamic quite a bit. But they did just steal her stuff. It was really interesting. I think about how people got depressed after watching Avatar because of how real the CGI looked. Wait, really? They got depressed? Why? Did they want to live in Avatar? People need to start going hiking, I guess. Actual book is directly referenced by name in the first Avatar movie. Wait, really? They didn't pay her for it and they still did? We'll try to get through this because the sounds are annoying to some people. This way? Well, there we go. These areas are kind of haunting. This is why I want the movie. Kane surely has a yeah, Kane probably is gonna do an amazing job with this movie. I don't think I'd be able to sit through it. Oh. I watched this cynical teen in theaters. Oh. That's very fair. Huh?
Hello, Jennifer? I'm in an underground swimming pool room and there's no way out.
We didn't check everywhere.
Right, an underground pool. Nicholas, what I'm about to say is going to sound crazy, but you need to jump into the deepest pool there is.
What? What do you mean?
Yes. There's a legend about this place that says that only the bravest have made it out alive. And the greatest possible act of courage in this place would be to dive into the deepest pool to find a possible exit at the end.
Okay.
This pool here is terrifying. I don't know if I can.
You can do it, Nicholas. You've been through worse.
Okay, so I only have one choice.
Unfortunately. Yes. Good luck, Nick.
There is a little bit of voice acting in this, yeah. It's really weird to suddenly hear someone as you walk around in a game like this, though. Like, it feels so strange. Bro is splashing so loud. He's a splishing and he's splashing. I know, it's very loud. I can turn it down a little. We can talk? Yeah. I liked how it was with the other character because there was very, very, very limited, like, speaking and stuff. But this isn't horrible. I can deal with it. Did anyone else just involuntarily urinate in their pants? Go take a shower. Why are you talking to us? Go take a shower, dude. Go take a shower. Go take a shower. Go take a shower. Go piss. Go piss. We're gonna find the scariest thing in this room, and you're gonna go piss. Only the brave survive. The deepest pool. Flamingo. Where's the deepest pool? I'll focus on the bottom right corner. I can turn down if you guys are really legitimately being killed. There you go. There you go. There you go. A little bit less loud, right? No, it's still just as loud. Sorry, you guys. A little bit less loud now, right? There you go. Louder? No, 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 no. There. They had to make sure we enjoyed the sound effects. Yeah, just, you know, enjoy them. Have a little time with them. Maybe this is like the deepest part, because like this is the only other place that's kind of more lit up. It's possible at least. And you got the call, you implied you saw it already. I mean, I wonder if that means anything. Yeah, I don't remember passing by it though, do you guys? Yeah, this ain't it. Okay. Everyone knows how to put on their special pissing pants beforehand. Oh yeah. Having it be the same floor, splish splash sounds over and over again is unbearable. We're almost through it, we're almost through it, we're almost through it. The dev is getting valuable feedback too. Valuable feedback. There you go. Ah! I think we found it. The lack of supply helps a desperate mindset. That's true. Altirie Church, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Yo! Congrats on the good sales you made. Well, thank you. And also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to the Volgun. I really appreciate that. I'm really happy that people have been enjoying the voices of the Void Hot Sauce. Why would the SCP make up a person you think is dead? Then show the— oh, sorry. I don't know why, but I was like, I need to read that comment again. It's about SCPs. Kinda reminds me if I saw the TV glow. If you saw that movie, you understand. If you didn't... oh. Do you think the reason SCP has had a longer impact than the Backrooms is because it spent... no, I think it's, where the... huh? High school? Huh? Which way do we go? This is not an exit. Think about that final line from American Horror Story sometimes. Some of my friends really got into it as well. This is not an exit. Huh? The variety of SCPs has helped a lot. I think also like how long it's been out. Who's here? I like this rendition of like, or I guess this adaptation of like the Backrooms though. It feels like it's supposed to be just like people get trapped here because they get trapped in their nostalgia and they're longing for things to be easier. They want things to just be a little bit less crazy. So they end up sitting here forever and ever. Slowly starting to lose it and becoming something else, but it takes maybe even thousands of years. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Sorry. It's cool. Balloons? Balloons, baby. Someone was celebrating. I never went to high school. Was it fun? I heard some people said it was fun. I heard a lot of other people said it was horrible. No, okay, yeah, it wasn't great. No, okay, yeah, that's very fair. That's very, very fair. I heard a lot of people say that high school was rough. Oh wow, that's sad. I was just raised in a different environment. I'm happy for where I am now. I actually had a pretty good time in high school. Good for you, Saya-chan. No. Yo, that's nice. You lucked out with high school, you guess? That's nice. I want to look around more, though. I want to see more, though. This reminds me of the PS1 demo disc, like the mall one. Where you can go outside technically, but it's just, there's like a really intense, like, billowing, blowing wind. And something doesn't feel right. Okay, we'll come back there. I know there was an open door somewhere. Kind of afraid to interact with anything because it's gonna advance me. Grimmi didn't go to class, get her? I mean, I wanted to go to school. I was okay with school stuff. I was in advanced reading, but also I had some issues with forgetting words, and they were just like, she seems smart, she seems dumb. Like, you know how it gets sometimes. Car. I don't think there's anything in here, but I want to just absorb it. So basically a normal kid? It was because I read a lot, but my brain doesn't remember words correctly. I know that sounds kind of dumb, but there's a reason for it. Hillside School's dark past. Paranormal balloon terror? Will insist on rights of American growing. Huh? New PTSD treatments. Yo! That's fun. Oh, good night, Elf. Sleep well. Sleep well. Yeah, I was smarter than this while actively failing, so they put you in the hardest classes. I'm so sorry. I had an issue where Nicholas? Nicholas, I know you're looking for me. Find the janitor's room here at the school. You'll need to turn on his computer. After that, a countdown will start, until the school goes completely dark. Then you'll have to search the school for a yellow Zen crystal that will appear somewhere. Return to the room and place it on the base. The janitor said that the computer has turned the school into a spiritual dimension, but be very careful. There may be malevolent entities at this time. This will set you on the right path. Don't be deceived by the time. Our clock is useless here. It has probably been many years for you. I know you'll find a way to locate me. A friend of mine is also looking for you. What? Zen crystal? Janitor's room? There's a lot going on I don't understand. What the hell, dude? Oh no. Somewhere in the school? Malevolent entities? Crystal. This might be really hard. This might be the janitor's area. Alright. This is probably going to be a whole lot of lame stuff, so I'm going to really quickly use the restroom. We're going to take a short break. And then we're going to get right back into it. And we're going to finish this. Yeah. Even if it takes a while and even if we die a lot. Are you able to make a march? I can probably do that. No, I don't know if I can. I could probably do some of the other voices, though. Maybe Lisa? Her voice would probably be up here. No, it would take time. Those guys have really specialized voices, but don't fall in. Gross. Okay, alright, I'll be right back, you guys. And then we're gonna do this. I think maybe where we heard that alarm bell, if we go in there, it'll let us out. So, okay. Alright. Quick break, quick break, quick break, quick break. And then after this, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play a little bit of gaggle. Alright, I'll be right back.
Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them.
Alright, baby, we back to it! Yo! Wah! 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 Hello, Grim Vision. How are you? Okay. I've got all the anxiety out of my system. It's gonna go well now. We're gonna do good. We're gonna do great. And if we get chased down and murdered, another screaming ASMR stream, it's getting there. I have club crackers, but I initially went down and was gonna make some tea. And I realized I had one mug to use, and I had used it. And I had used it.
Hello, Jen. I managed to get into the janitor's room, which Josh mentioned in a letter I found here from him. I'm in it now. There's some kind of system here.
Oh, man.
I don't know how to connect it all.
Janitor's office? Where are you? I'm glad you found a clue about Josh. What does the letter say?
I'm in a school. It says about a machine here in the janitor's room that I need to turn on and then find a crystal that will appear in the school coming from another dimension.
Okay.
I see. It must be an energy crystal. There's
What?
not enough energy in the school to start this event. It's going to be something like what we did, only you should feel more nauseous or maybe even worse. Be
What?
prepared.
Right, Jennifer. Thanks for letting me know. Let's stick to the plan.
We're all good. I'm already nauseous. Surely the mold won't take you like Froggy. Don't put... Stop putting mold up Froggy's butt. It's rude. Putting mold up Froggy's poor butt like that. That water sink scared the crap out of me. That sink scared the crap out of me. Okay, guys, pick a direction. Pick a direction. Pick a direction. Back the way we came. West. Left. Not towards the exit. I don't even know where the exit would be. Thank you, Jeb, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I'm so scared right now. Okay. Could be malevolent entities. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm just gonna be real with you. I can't do this. I saw the TV glow. You've got this, Grimbo? No, I don't. 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 No. Should I go this way? Silky, thank you for being here for 13 months. Thank you. Brightens your day? So happy to hear that. Good health and fortune to you and your endeavors. Good health and fortune to you as well. Hope you're doing good. And Generic, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I believe in you. Huh? Balloons. The balloons. I remember the first time we saw those balloons. First time we saw those balloons now. I had forgotten for a little bit, but... You remember it too, don't you? I know you do. Okay. You baked like 5 apples with sugar, cinnamon, and butter. It was amazing. That's a depression meal. It's beautiful. From what I've heard. You really have a useless flashlight, I'm well aware. Okay. You remember it too, don't you? From yesterday? The smiling disease. I remember it. I remember it like it just happened. Are we sure there's actually a crystal? No, baked apples are generally just so good. Yeah, baked apples are amazing. You did not see a chupacabra. Huh? My god, I'm actually torturing myself. I need to calm down. I knew it. It's too dark to see anything. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I can do this, dude! I can't do this! Huh? It doesn't open. I feel like I'm in a horror movie. The creature definitely knows where I am at this point. I've been walking around like an idiot for like 15 minutes. They know where I am. I need a moment to think. Is it... I think this is the right direction. I'm afraid I'm gonna bite my tongue and die. Okay. That's the wrong way, I think. It's either this way or this way. I think it's this way. Oh my god. Looks the same, but the feeling, the sensation. Like, trust in your gut. If you're scared, just remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. That's nice. We have the opportunity to do the most effed up thing right now. Okay. This way? Yeah, I guess so. I don't want it. I don't want to be jump scared. I really don't want to be jump scared. You're whispering. Oh, no! You've got this? It's actually... No, I don't. No, I do not. No, I do not. I don't got this. 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 Ah! Okay. 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 Not the balloons. No, dude. It's been a very immersive game, so it feels... Is that the monster? That's the monster. I feel a little better. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you so much, Generic Statue. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, all right. We might have this. We might be okay. We're just gonna get them to back up. Back that behind up. Back that behind up. Come on. We do need to get around you, though. You can't just trap us in here. That sucks. I wish there was a way to... Wait. There's a lot of sound coming from this other room here. Whoa! Okay, alright, I get it. You're still scary. Oh, crap. Okay, maybe this is a little worse than I thought it was. Just the balloon is maybe a little bit worse than I thought it was. Okay. I can barely see anything though. Oh god. You actually got scared by that balloon? Yeah, that balloon is a little bit more menacing than I would like to admit. I don't know where the crystal is, though. I heard a woman screaming from over here, so maybe... Maybe this way? Maybe this way? I have a feeling it's right by all those balloons. That would be the most, messed up thing to do to a human being, so... You're still following me all the way over here, dude? Get something to do with your time, man. Come on. Oh. Oh, crap. This is definitely where it's gonna be. And it's about to get a lot scarier, I'm sure. Yep. Top of the boarding to you, top of the boarding to you! Top of the boarding to you, top of the boarding to you, top of the boarding to you, top of the boarding to you! Top of the boarding to you, top of the boarding to you! Top of the boarding! Top of the boarding! Is it this way? I think it was this way. Oh crap, I don't think it was. Ah! Huh? I got your crystal! I got your crystal. I got it. I took it. There could be more. What? No, there isn't. Thank you so much, Sophie, for gifting us something. You can do this, girl. No, I can't. No, I can't. Mm-mm. Did you write down the instructions? No. They said they needed a crystal. I got a crystal. They have the pedestal in the room? Okay. Oh! Oh! Thank you! I was about to go back out and get murdered! How's the snack? They're club crackers. They're pretty good. Not good for you, but a nice little snack. Hmm? Oh no, that's not great. This is like you're on an illicit substance. Huh? Are we alive? For a moment I thought we got out. We didn't get out.
Hello?
Nicholas, what happened? We lost contact with you for a week.
Did you?
What do you mean? I just woke up after using the crystal at school. The place I'm in is so beautiful that it's like I've died.
Oh no.
Let's hope not. What a fright you've given us now. Well, let's get on with the mission. It seems to be working.
Okay.
I'm surprised that
See what
she's
I
so
can
chill
find.
after a week. Just like, we lost contact with you for a week. Ah, okay, whatever. You seem fine.
Good luck.
I have worked at the SCP Foundation for a while. So long as your skin hasn't flayed off and you're not screaming, I'm alright with this. Alright, have a good one. Crack will do that too. He's not taking crack. I keep almost choking myself by trying to eat snacks and talk at the same time. Sorry, you guys. That was a very intense time. One thing I will say is I think the anticipation of everything in this game is 100 times scarier than anything in this game. Like, not in a mean-spirited way. I'm just a baby. Like, I'm horrified of everything. Like, I'm just like, oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead in real life. And, like, it's just fine each and every time. Stool. Never sit down, baby. Never sit down. Never sit down. Yeah, you nailed that pretty well. I thought I was going to die, okay? It felt like I was going to die. It felt like I was actually about to be murdered every second that was taking place. You know how it be. Sometimes that's just the vibe. Okay, we'll do this. Oh. We'll do the thing where we cling to the wall and we only take rights. I wonder if the balloon would have done anything since the other one just popped. That was the one holding the door open, so the balloon might have done nothing also. It might have just been sitting there menacingly. I liked the balloon, though. I thought it was fun and interesting, that balloon. I thought it was cool and terrifying, that balloon. I thought it was weird and otherworldly, that balloon. It was honestly a cool sequence. Pig. Pig. I like when pigs just run away from people, like the greased up pigs and all that. They talk. Little tiny tree. Found the bonsai from Damas. What's Damas? What's going on in this place? It feels so perfect after everything. I was practically having a mental breakdown in that school, but this is just serene. Even if we're in pig catching country. You saw that statue in a completely different way? What is it then? They're chasing a greased up pig. Pig. Pig, baby, pig. Let's see, there we go. Ugh! Come on, buddy. Enough of that. I think we've all had a long enough day. No more of that. Well, he just wants a hug. I don't want to give them that hug. Oh. Ah. I think this is what we needed to, like, open the gate or whatever. There was another indentation for something like this. And from what I remember... Is this the right way? Uh-oh. Yeah, baby pig, baby pig. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put down your block. Put down your block, please. Uh-oh. that mother flipper move again? I think the pig has not moved. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do in an area like this. We got our bonsai. I'm pretty sure this is like the end of the maze. Maybe we need to collect, yeah, if you stay on the left or right wall, you'll get out. Well, the thing is, we might also have to collect things, though, which is my concern. If we have to collect things, then we might just be kind of screwed. We're gonna have to run wildly and go in every direction in order to find, like, the things that we need. That's the best way to do a maze. Run wildly and run in different directions. You'll eventually find what you need. Get really scared and start screaming also. That'll help. That'll help a lot. So go, oh god, where am I? Where am I? Oh god. Are these flowers poisonous? Is something bad about to happen? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, help me! Help me, ah! And then eventually you'll reach the exit. That's a labyrinth, not a maze? Ooh. What's the difference? Oh god, ah! Where am I? Oh god, ah! Okay. Ah! Where am I? Oh god! What's going on? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. This is horrifying. Oh goodness my. Oh golly gosh, it's horrifying. Ah, oh, hey. I'll take that. You scared me, you scared me. That was rude of you. I could have had this much earlier. Oh god, ah! See, it works. I wasn't kidding. Time-honored tradition. Huh? I had... Oh, it probably automatically placed that there. We need one more. We need one more building block. Okay. Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so scared. We're gonna get murdered. Oh god, oh god. Oh no, help, help, help. The demons, the demons, the demons are here. The demons are killing us. Yes, ah! Run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay, no. Run away, run away, run away. No, so we got the first one. Run away, oh god. And then eventually everything works out. I'm telling you. Just be free to your true emotions. Everything will be okay. Trust me, everything will be okay. Ah. Ah, nope. Ah, nope. Okay, maybe this is the best idea. We've been going in circles for a little bit now. Ah, nope. Is this a look into Grimmi's psyche? This feels like mouthwashing if it were nice instead of horrible. Mouthwashing if everyone were okay instead of having a big mental breakdown. Like that part near the end with the church and stuff? You know the one. You know the one. Can you imagine if it were just a little bit nicer instead? I think I can get back to the front of the maze. I'm getting really confused. I'm not yelling enough. Nope, not there. Okay. Here? This looks new. This looks new, right? This looks new. Nope. 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 But at the end of... I kind of want to do something where... It's okay if you guys think this is a stupid idea, but I think it would be kind of fun. I kind of want to do something where I just stream mouthwashing. Just the voiceover, no commentary whatsoever. And just talk as the characters, don't say anything else, and just play through the entire game. I think it would be cool, like a radio drama? Wait. We're making progress. Do it? Yay! Might be kind of fun. I could just put something on screen that goes like, I will not be responding to anything in chat. We are just talking. We are just dubbing. Yeah, that would be fun, right? I love that game a lot. I thought it was like really, really way too much, but also like very important in like a weird way. Huh? This is a different area. Is this where I woke up? Maybe. I think it is. I remember this bench. Hmm, I didn't see you, though. You deserve a little kissy kiss. Yes, you do. You're a kitty. Even if you'd rip my face off and murder me, you're a kitty. That's just how it be, baby. Okay, one more time. Can you resist the urge to talk about economics and silver? I'm gonna have to. It would be a purely just like, pure acting stream, nothing else. No silver, no economics, no fear, no anxiety. Just that, and nothing else. Nothing. Literally nothing. I think it'd be cool, just to even do once. Okay, not there. Okay. So we're passing this tree stump. That's a good indicator of where we are. And then, okay, let's try this way. Okay. Oh, my head hurts trying to remember how to recall this stuff. Okay, we're going forward here, and then forward here, forward here, forward here. Okay, pipe. Alright, so we need to go right when we exit this area if we turn around. Okay. I have some ability to do this. It does not come naturally to me. It does not. Okay. Where is this? There's gotta be one more block and it's killing me. Where is the final block? This is driving me insane. Come on. Oh my god. You don't want to piss on these hedges. They'll probably coat you in poison and kill you or something. It's one of those games. It's the Backrooms, baby. You can't piss in the Backrooms. Something's gonna jump out and like eat you or like melt your flesh. Don't do that. It's like when you're impolite in a horror movie. You're gonna have your flesh eaten. You're going to die a very extreme and very obnoxious death. Ah. Come on, there's gotta be one more. Every guy in here just knows you jump on top of a wall. The thing is, if you jump on top of a wall, you don't get the little stone. Maybe we could jump on a wall and see where it is? Because I'm kind of at a loss. This is hard. This is hard! Where the hell are ya? Where the hell you at? Okay. Maybe there's like a guide I could use. I can go back to the front of the maze and use something like that because I'm starting to feel a little bit nauseous here. Okay, we're gonna take a moment. I'm starting to feel a little nauseous, just running in circles. Maybe the screaming technique would have worked better. At a lost, yeah. We're almost through it, though. It's okay. The trees actually are helpful, too, now that I think about it. Let's try to go towards that one tree. Those are some other trees, okay. That's a big signifier. This is also a signifier. We've been through here before. But still, don't people hug left when they're in a maze? We have to find something in the maze, though. Maybe if we hug left, we can just hug right. But maybe if we hug right, we'll eventually find everything we need in the maze? Is that how it works? I don't think it is, but... Ah! Ah! Really? Really? Another one of you? Come on! How many of these are there? Come on. I'm doing this before I throw up. You can't stop me. I feel like we've been through this area quite a few times. Okay. I feel like we've gone in the same direction each time we go through here, too. Okay, alright. Just do left, right, left, right. Okay. Right. We can go left, right, left. We can go left. We've done this exact same portion the same exact way. I'm 100% sure. Oh my god, okay. Oh, welcome to hell, baby. Welcome to hell. Okay. Okay. We'll go this way instead. Please, God, I just need one block. I can't do this anymore. Hell is Guinea Pig Bridge. This is just the waiting room. That sounds incredibly intense. That sounds like this is also my penance for doing that. Grimmi, my brain hurts. We're so close to getting out of here. I'm so sorry, guys. It's okay. It's okay. Let's hold on a little bit longer. I think we're almost out of here. Maybe there's a tree growing near each of these, though. Mm-hmm. We just have to get over to that tree. We just have to get over to that tree, baby. Come on. I get it. Okay, you're evil. Okay. No tree there, but... I'm gonna have a cracker and we're gonna wait a second. This is driving me insane. Okay. The lanterns are pointing in directions, it's true. Probably in really good ones also. Maybe we can... I know that this game is known for, like, glitching, though. I don't really want to test... Okay, okay. It would suck if you needed the lanterns after the blocks. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. The lanterns, I think, are pointing to the end of the maze, not the midway point. Okay. That's one of them. I know that we're probably going in circles. I know we're going insane. I know we're going insane. This is just how it has to be sometimes. This is life. You slowly just start to lose direction. You lose yourself. You lose your sense of who you are. You lose all of it. You lose everything. Little by little. Bit by bit. For your entire existence. It's okay. Just relax. Everything is going to be alright. I promise you. Look under the tree. Look under the tree. That's what it said very early in the game, but I don't think it applies to here. Okay. Well, we found the center of the maze. That's one positive thing. Now we just need to find the thing that we need to advance. Okay. There's a thing called the left trick, but this feels right. Oh, huh? Cemetery. Follow your gut, baby! Follow your gut. Have a good one. Go ahead. Have a good one. Have a good one. Uh-oh. Well, I kind of thought it'd get better after. Left side only works when the exit's on the side. Oh. Uh-oh, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, baby. Uh-oh. It's okay. Things are going... Oh, these are turning on now. Uh-oh. The lanterns were pointing in a direction, you said. So maybe we follow them? Yeah, I think this is how we get out. Ah! That was a ghost. 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 Excuse me, sir. Sorry. I'm trying to leave. I don't want to bother you. I know your spirit is trapped here for all eternity. I know your spirit is trapped here for all eternity, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to be here also. I think you are so good where you are, though. I think you're so happy. I'm just so happy for you. Okay, so this way. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, phew, he didn't get me that time. Okay. Oh, kids, you and your pig, go inside. Huh? No! No, come on, it was so nice here. I said to go inside with your pig. That'll do, Pete. That'll do. I like that movie. It's good. That leaf scared the crap out of me! What? Huh? We're in the ocean? That was a lot of water then. Ah!
Hello? Jen? Jen!
Nicholas, what's up?
Jen, it was a very strange feeling. I got very sick. Now I can talk. The moment I activated a cube structure, it started spinning extremely fast and distorting everything around it.
Oh.
I started getting extremely dizzy until I passed out and ended up here in this place. Completely empty, filled with shallow water.
Uh-uh.
What's this place like?
Looks like another planet. There's only water. I can't see anything else.
Okay.
This is scary.
Don't recommend you drink this water. And unfortunately, we detected a problem, Nicholas. We don't have your location.
Normal for the
I'm
Backrooms.
stuck here.
Maybe not. There must be a way out.
Jen, I don't think there's any way out of this place.
We're going towards something in the
try to help.
distance. It's
Try
okay.
to find something and get back to us.
Don't drink the water. Yeah, I like that. Just like,
Well,
you
you know
know,
if I find
that's
anything.
don't drink the water. That seems like a good idea. Anyways, we'll get back to you in about a half an hour if we can find someone's corpse that we can translocate on. It's okay. Don't have a good one. This lady is very unhelpful but very fun. She did tell us to drown ourselves once before though, so she is giving us different information. How far out are those things? Get back in the ship. There is no ship. There's just water in every direction.
Would that be the end of me?
You're on another planet. How are you talking to this lady? He said it was like another planet. This is just the Backrooms. So this is another dimension within the Backrooms. I think we're getting closer to those pillars is the thing. Anything up? No.
Did Josh suffer the same fate?
Dang, we're really going through it, huh? Look, it's windmills, dude. It's okay. But that's why this is kind of creepy. There's no way to tell with liminal spaces like this, in this universe, like where you're going or what's going to happen. I'll never lose the sound of you endorsing crack crap. I'm sorry if I said that. It's the same problem, Grimmi. Are your transmissions getting back to them? No, I don't think that the transmissions... can get back to them.
Hello,
is the thing.
Jennifer?
Nicholas, your walkie-talkie has received interference. There's something approaching from him. Be careful.
How?
Could it be?
We don't know. Just keep an eye on the sky. Have you found anything?
I don't think so, Jen. I think that's the end of me.
Go to the windmills!
It's not over yet, Nicholas. Keep an eye out for anything in the sky.
Okay, that's fine.
Sky? What? What is that? Huh? 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 UFO, Yuminiki. Yuminiki, baby. Aliens are here. It might be an unmanned craft, but it's interesting. UFO ending unlocked? I suppose so. It looks like it. This is really weird. This is not how backroom stories... What? There's someone in it? Huh? Brazil? What? You knew it? How did you know that someone from Brazil was going to come out of that spaceship? You are lying. 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 You weren't like, oh yeah, the guy from Brazil showed up. I knew that it was gonna be a guy from Brazil. I just knew. Yeah, I knew. Like, you are lying. Okay, sorry. I thought that was cool. Sorry. Sorry for yelling. I thought that was cool. The true SCP was Brazil all along. Let's actually see what the true SCP is. So, let's see here. Oh. I'm not sure they're working on this game anymore. Uh-oh. Vinny Cortez. Ads in 6 minutes, then we're moving on to Gaggle. Sounds like a good idea. We're gonna be watching an episode of Gaggle where you have a chance to win free money. I really liked that up until the last moment of it, but I think they have an overall, like, bigger story that's going to come together. But that was weird, right? That was a little bit weird, right? That was a little bit weird. I almost would have liked it more if they had, like, you know, like, maybe put that in, like, some sort of weird area where, like, you just see, like, a big... I don't know. It was interesting, so... That was strange, but... Toasty? Oh, good... Oh, yo! Good stream person. I'm glad you like the streaming. But... If you're on another planet, how are you... I think the thing is there were a lot of elements that were very strange, but I like that this felt like, like, the backrooms were a little bit less hectic because they had been things that people were already going through for quite some time. Yeah, I think it was a little bit out of place with, like, how the atmosphere was, but it wasn't wrong. It was how that person wanted to do things. That being said, I'm not sure if they're gonna continue this game or if they're working on something else. It said they plan to do tapes as DLCs, but now it looks like they're working on a multiplayer backroom game, that's good, but I kind of feel bad just because I quite enjoyed this one, so I hope that they can eventually, if they want to, maybe work on this one again. It looks like they're currently hiring voice actors for a project, but I don't know what it is. So, yay! Congratulations to the voice actors. Congratulations, everyone enjoying it. Am I missing something? It was just a very abrupt ending, but I can't wait to see what they work on in the future. So we'll just give it time and we'll see what happens. Was that Jack's VA? Oh, from Amazing Digital Circus? Oh. I genuinely find astronaut suits very scary. Astronaut suits are a little bit scary. Like, I think it's partially like the unrecognizability, and then also like astronauts are just very, how do I put it? It's almost like, you know, if their suit fails, that they're kind of like at the like will of the elements around them and they can get McMurdered very easily. Weird stuff. Intense stuff. You know what's less intense though? Would you like $10? Would you like $10? Would 29 people here like $10 dues? $10 dues. Sorry, this is a horrible transition. The glass visor is like a big black dome. Yeah, they're kind of unnerving. Although I really like that one music video, Owl Nation's Kill Your Heroes. Like the one where like the guy in the astronaut helmet wanders around the city. That one feels very unnerving, but in a cool, positive way. Okay, so you don't like, but you don't want $10 dues? Thank you so much, the 0x539, for gifting a tier 2 sub to $10. Oh, because it was $10. Oh, that's funny. Ooh. Grimmi owes chat $10 each now. Well, not each, but Gaggle has done something very fun, and they've allowed me to stream Supermarket Sweep with Cash App. And everyone, you have a chance to win $10 dues if you live in America or if you use the Cash App. And I think that's great. So we're going to have that coming up in just a minute. We're going to have a very short break, and then it's not a lot, but $10 dues is still $10 dues. Like, you know, it could be like no dollar dues. So, unfair. Well, you could send it to someone in America. Wink. You could send it to someone in America. You also could just send it to someone in America. I'm not sure how you would actually get it at a different place. I'm sorry. But yeah, grocery funds. You could get a nice little meal with that going. That could be your Napa Cabbage Fund and all of the ingredients for your Napa Cabbage rolls. I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. $10 in this economy. $10 is $10, baby. I'm not extorting you. I'm telling you can get $10. I'm not saying you need to give me $10. Okay, you know what? Believe what you want. We're going to take a short commercial break. And when we get back, we're going to be doing Supermarket Sweep. It's a fun little game show where you have a chance to earn $10 dues. Thank you very much, Cash App, for doing this. $10 dues is still $10 dues. I'm just saying, stick around if you'd like to get $10 dues. And if you don't, that's okay too. We're probably also going to read a little bit of the Backrooms wiki after the Supermarket Sweep. Just because I wanted to read a little bit of the Backrooms wiki, okay? Just one entry. Please, Mom, please. Please, just one entry, please. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you. Sorry. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Silpha, why did you give me $10? Thank you. No. Thank you. Generic statue. No. Thank you for the $5. No. I know it says Euro Rich, but why Carnate for 1 second, for one brief second, I thought it said eunuchs don't need $10 redos, and I was saying to myself, wow, that's a very intense sentiment. I don't know what it means. I'm happy you still are doing. I don't know. I saw it and I just. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. For the 500 bits. It's okay, I'm employed now currently anyway. They're gonna get cheaper, these groceries. They're gonna get cheaper. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, generic statue. I'm glad you enjoyed your time and I'm glad it was cozy for you. Please make sure you are taking care of yourself though, each and every one of you. It's all going to be okay. Get that inhale in. And release everything that's tying you to everything in the world. All of your expectations, all of the things that could go right or wrong, just let them go for a few minutes. And feel good about yourself, just for a moment. I am going to look up From. Thank you for reminding me. I really do actually appreciate that. An Unquiet Mind and From on Amazon. From. Once again, this was really nice of Cash App. They are a very lovely service, and legitimately, they super helped one of my relatives that did not have access to a bank account because she had gone missing in another country for several years, and I think maybe her bank account just assumed that she had passed away or something. Thank you so much, Pumpkin, for the raid. What a time for you to raid. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, and I hope that you guys had a really lovely stream. How was it? Let's see here. We're gonna stick around for a few more minutes just so we can say thank you. Are you ending? Not anymore, baby. We're gonna take a minute to go and say thank you, Pumpkin Synth. She is I believe, yeah. Let me see here. I was gonna say, yeah, you are a beautiful, wonderful artist. You do amazing work. I wanted to make absolute sure before I started saying that because I've made that mistake before, even though I did know that you were an artist. I just make that mistake a lot. I just go you do this, and then people are like, no, I don't. And I go, oh, well, perhaps you can execute me then. Quick SCP entry. Perfect. Literally a perfect idea. I'm also going to write down, really quickly, From TV show. Okay. Oh, this looks very good. Oh my goodness. Okay, An Unquiet Mind. Okay, I got everything going now. All right. You know what SCP entry I wanted to read for a little bit, but I had just never gotten the opportunity to read it? SCP-5094. It's a level 1 unrestricted SCP. It has specific footage captured of this SCP as well, so we're gonna get some interesting information here. Let me crop it so it looks a little bit more distinctive. There we go. Pumpkin Synth, you came in just in time. It's okay. It's so hard to keep up with so much info about so many people. No, but I love your art style. I remember, I think we were gonna do something together, and then I'll DM you. There was something silly going on, but I got something if you'd wanna work on it. It's all good. It was really nice of you to raid. I do greatly appreciate it, and thank you so much, Pumpkin Lord _____ for the follow. I don't usually call out follows, but I thought it was lovely that Pumpkin Synth brought her lovely Pumpkin Lord. That is very cute. I like that. And Nihilus, thank you so much for gifting her a sub. That is very kind of you. Generic Statue, thank you for the 500 bits. You did not need to take out a loan to give me more bits. Nope. Take care of yourself. If that is true, I am going to contact Twitch and say that you need to be banned from giving bits. Take care of your body, baby. Take care of yourself. Now, we're going to very quickly get into a different mindset for this. We're going to relax completely and fully. Still selling hot sauce? Let's go. We actually just released one for Voices of the Void. If you guys are unfamiliar with Voices of the Void, I recommend you check it out. It's one of my favorites. My favorite video games. Now let's very quickly shuffle this playlist. Ooh, that one's a little too intense. We're winding down. Perfect, 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 baby, perfect.
Love it. Love to see it.
SCP-5094. Level 1, Unrestricted. Disruption Class, Blam. Risk Class, Notice 1. Containment Class, Safe. Special Containment Procedures. 37 copies of Miss J's Whiz Kids Schoolhouse are currently stored in Site-15, low-risk item storage. Any additional copies found in civilian possession should be procured via ordinary means, preferably purchased under the guise of preservation or collection. Foundation webcrawler ETA-15 Natalia is to monitor for keywords related to SCP-5094 and remove copies of its host software and discussion of its anomalous effects. Footage captured during testing of SCP-5094. She looks really cute. She looks like a VTuber, actually. It's the VTuber SCP, yo! Oh my god! Update 2022-07-23. Approval of use of SCP-5094 for internal training purposes is under review. Description: SCP-5094 is a sapient character in the discontinued children's educational CD-ROM software, Mrs. J's Whiz Kids Schoolhouse, released in June 1999. Miss J, she is not married, by Shoot the Moon Software. Its appearance is that of a stylized female humanoid, modeled as a two-dimensional cutout in a three-dimensional environment. It responds to the name Miss J, and any feminine name beginning with J. Documented examples include Miss Julie, Miss Jenny, and Miss Joy. SCP-5094 is consistently amiable in temperament. Its stated purpose is education, and any conversation occurring with SCP-5094 will center on the topic. It will often engage in lessons lasting upwards of 30 hours, including restroom, meal, and recreation breaks for students. It is able to instruct lessons on a presently undetermined number of subjects. Past lesson subjects include particle physics, marine engineering, Vietnamese military history, and Cubist sculpture, but will always begin curricula with new students by teaching letters, colors, and numbers. Oh, Mr. Meat, no! The advertising for Miss J's Whiz Kids Schoolhouse prominently featured appeals to single and working parents, with assurances that the software would keep their children occupied while they were unable to care for them. It is hypothesized that the target demographics of this advertising campaign led to SCP-5094's anomalous properties, remaining undiscovered for the entire period of its production. Miss J's Whiz Kids Schoolhouse reportedly sold fewer copies than expected, and Shoot the Moon Software subsequently filed for bankruptcy in January 2004. Addendum 5094-1 Discovery. Embedded Foundation agents were able to corroborate claims of living characters on an online forum dedicated to discussing abandonware on 2012-02-15. 8 years after the production of Miss J Whiz Kids Schoolhouse ceased. After the existence of SCP-5094 was confirmed, it was initially classified as neutralized, as no copies of the program it resides in could be located. However, junior researcher Zenia Shao, cool name, recovered a personal copy of the software from their home in June 2022 after being briefed on SCP-5094, after which active study began. This is a VTuber SCP. This also seems like it's very similar to... I guess when people get very excited about collecting specific, like, video games and stuff, like, there's some that are completely missing, but, like, probably, like, old grandmas were just like, oh, you used to love playing this game. You had candles that you'd look at in this, and you'd blow them out. It was very scary. You only had 2 candles, and, oh, it was so fun, and the little man in the hat would talk to you. Like, just those. Like, it's all about video game collection and preservation. It's kind of a cool one. Like, I haven't looked too much into video game preservation after they started selling copies of Mario Kart for like $800,000, but not even an exaggeration with that number. Not an exaggeration in the slightest. Actually, an under evaluation for some of those games, they're worth millions. Test log 5094-1. Students at an elementary school in the same district as Site 15 were contacted under the pretense of academic research to test SCP-5094. Test date 2022-06-17. Student Amy Myers, grade 3. Described as a notably shy but good student. Lesson subject, cats. Lesson length, 15 hours, administered over the course of 2 days. Result, student demonstrated knowledge of feline behavior, diet, and physiology on the level of a professional animal behavioral scientist. Became upset when test period ended and the terminal displaying SCP-5094 shut off. Notes, baseline result. SCP-5094 was referred to as Miss Janny. Test date, 2022-06-19. Glad I turned in tonight, $10. Good for you, Digital Spirit, $10, $10. Oh crap, I gotta take down the Nightbot thing at some point, but it's fine. Devin Williams, grade 2. Described as a difficult student with behavioral issues and a history of defiance. Noted to have several learning disabilities. Lesson subject, train. Lesson length, 15 hours, administered over the course of 2 days. Result, student remained engaged with lessons for the duration of the test period without complaint. This is a VTuber. This is a VTuber. Like, if your teacher goes like, hey, you should learn about this in relation to how you feel. And maybe you should also listen to this and, you know, understand a little bit more about marine biology. Be like, lame. But, like, I don't know. You see someone like Philly or like Saba doing that, and you're like, cool, this is awesome. Like, this is amazing. Yeah, it's just a VTuber. This is cool. Student demonstrated a level of knowledge on railway engineering comparable to a graduate level education on the subject. Physical removal from the testing room was necessary due to emotional agitation at the cessation of the test. Note, SCP-5094 is able to teach efficiently, regardless of pre-existing learning disabilities. No name was given to SCP-5094. Test date, 2022-06-22. Student. They don't treat these D classes as nicely. Something bad might happen. D14417, 24 years old. Self-described as a poor student. Tested poorly on pre-screening attentiveness and focus evaluations. An adult subject was ordered to determine SCP-5094's effectiveness outside of the target demographic, as well as the possibility of an emotionally compulsive effect in its lesson. Lesson subject. Law. Do I watch other VTubers? Yes, I do. Wasn't expecting Saba? I like Saba. She's in the ocean. I think there's something very relaxing about, like, ocean creatures, or ocean little ladies. Lesson subject, law. Lesson length, 30 hours, administered over the course of 4 days. Result, student experienced no difficulty understanding or completing coursework assigned by SCP-5094, and repeatedly affirmed his well-being and clarity of mind during testing. No emotional distress was displayed after completion, though during post-test evaluation, D14417 expressed melancholy when prompted, stating that SCP-5094 was the best teacher he'd ever had. D14417 was able to successfully pass a mock bar exam with a grade of 310. Notes, SCP-5094 was referred to as Miss Johan. Miss Joan? Miss Joan.
D14417, pre-release amnesticization, was selectively administered to preserve the content of his lesson with SCP-5094 and exclude the nature of the anomaly. He is currently pursuing a degree in criminal justice.
Oh. Well, that's nice. They were like, well, you seem pretty cool. We're gonna release you back into sub... Oh, that's nice. He got reformed. That's very rare with the classes. They usually just torture them.
Interview 5094-1. Interviewed SCP-5094.
1 minute ad time? Alright, you go for it. We'll read this interview right after. What are some of your favorite VTubers, Grimmi? Mint Costella. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm usually there when Barry's playing Metal Gear Solid also. I don't always talk, but you'll see me pop up if someone mentions something very specific usually. Mint Costella though. Yeah, the dog. I like her a lot. I like her design. I like how cute she is. I like her voice. I like her energy. She's just very adorable. I watch Elfina. I watch Gingy. Those are like my buddies though. I'd watch Gator if he ever streamed. Sorry, Gator. That's rude. You take your time. Nothing wrong with it. You stream when you want to if you ever want to. I think those are the VTubers I usually watch. I'll usually put Elfina on, like, throughout the day if she's playing something that I'm not gonna get spoiled on and stuff. So, lately I haven't been watching her because it's been like, no, I'm not a human in voices. So, Gingy I'll put on because he's always just a blast. And I'm trying to think of some other people, but it's mostly those guys. When I used to wake up and, like, exercise, I'd watch Horatius a lot. Now I don't wake up. Now I don't exercise. I got worse. Horatius continues to be really good. I got worse. Thank you so much, Seth Amel. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I used to watch Fauna. Now I watch a certain other VTuber, that is obvious. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime, though. I appreciate it. And I'm trying to think about other people that I watch regularly. I guess I watch the people also that, like, my friends like. My friends show me clips of Northern Lion a lot. I feel weird about having told them about the apples, but I wasn't wrong. In terms of, like, occultism, like, those would totally help you. That was on Twitter today. That found me in the algorithm. That was crazy. I feel bad for that dude that, like, I think he does all of Northern Lion's cataloging, and he's just like, who the hell is this? What is going on? And, like, I don't know. I'm gonna just keep being annoying, though. They seem cool. Northern Lion seems like a good father. That's mostly what I know from the clips people show me. Let's see. One of my other friends is, like, huge into Randon, so I end up knowing a lot more about Randon than I probably would, like, as a normal person. She's really big into Randon. She really likes Randon. I'm trying to think about other people. I've watched Mata since, how do I say this? It feels like I've watched Mata for a really long time, and I've always wanted good things to happen to her. Maybe perhaps before she even was a roach, somehow. I'm not saying nothing. But, I also watch Queso, but he's not a VTuber. And of course I watch Lena a lot. Like, that's obvious. I sometimes watch Cab. Cab's usually pretty fun, too. Yeah, I guess I watch more VTubers than I realized. I don't really think about it. I put them on at random and I, like, clean and do stuff, so... Oh, did you happen to read Mysterious Disappearances? Ooh! VTuber model gains a life of its own. Really? Baby. I'm gonna check it out. That's also kind of how Gravity Falls went, didn't it? This is like that Gravity Falls episode, now that I think about it. Like, 100%, right? Gravity Falls. Same, it's so helpful to have VTubers on in the background. Yeah, I usually put stuff on in the background and then I'll clean and do stuff. Trying to think about anyone else. Like, I'm sure that there's a bunch of people I'm forgetting. Let's see. I'm
I'm sure there's people I'm forgetting. I'm sure there are. Like, crap. Surprised you watch Matara? She's really cool. I've watched her for a really long time. Trying to think about other people. I usually watch people on Twitch more so than, like, YouTube. I'm sure there's other ones. Any FaZe members you personally enjoy? There's... I'm trying to think. I haven't watched anyone from FaZe in a while. No, wait, Mari's there. I watched Mari. I forgot about that. Mari's there. A little tired. Wait, no, wait. Cleo. I completely forgot that they joined FaZe. That's... weird. Well, what's generic B? There's... oh, comic... oh, wait. Kaneko Lumi, too. She has a beautiful singing voice. I remember when she was just learning to sing and stuff, too. She's been working on it for a long time. She's been lovely. She worked hard and she's amazing. It's surreal they joined FaZe. I'm very happy for them. They seem really happy. But yeah, I'm sure that there's gonna also be some lovely people in FaZe in the future. Like, I know they had that new debut with all of the, like, new ladies. That's very exciting. Looking forward to everything they do. Very excited for it. Very excited. I feel like there's people I'm forgetting and they're gonna be pissed that I'm forgetting them. But I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm very sorry if you're just like, Grimmi, you watch me all the time. How could you forget? I'm really sorry. I'm not good with this stuff. I'm sorry. Anyways, interview 50941. The SCP-5094 instance interviewed originates from a copy of the software purchased by Foundation agents on 220714. Begin log 220719. The terminal displaying SCP-5094 is switched on. Junior researcher... That's really loud. Sorry, I just realized. Junior researcher Chow is visibly surprised. What kind of voice should she have? Good morning, WizKid. Are we ready to... Oh my gosh! Xenia, is that you? Look at how much you've grown. It's so wonderful to see you. I can't wait for us to learn together again. Junior researcher Chow, smiling broadly. Notable hesitation before speaking. Miss... SCP-594. I'm not here for a lesson. I just need to ask some questions. Oh dear. I'm not all that interesting, I promise. Questions about what? As long as I get to ask you how you've been doing. It's been ages, hasn't it? You were one of my best students. Well... Not exactly, that's... Let me see here, Junior researcher Chow is signaled by interview oversight that they are permitted to deviate from pre-recorded interview questions. They relax visibly and resume smiling. Oh. Never mind all that, Miss Joyce. Gosh, it's been forever. I think I must have been 12 years old when I finally got a new computer. I was so upset when I realized WizKid wasn't compatible with it. Even though I figured I was too old for it by then. You're never too old to learn something new, my dear. I cannot say this in Swahi. Just pretend. I don't even know what language that is. I am uneducated. Have you been keeping up with your lessons? I hope I'm not getting rusty. In Swahi. Of course not. I remember every word. You are a wonderful teacher. Wonderful. That makes me so happy. You seem like you're doing important things now that you're all grown up. In this... Oh dear. Some sort of science lab, it looks like. I hope I'm not keeping you too long. Oh, well, that's... I suppose you could say that. I'm actually supposed to be studying you, Miss Joyce. With you being fully sapient and whatnot.
Oh, Zania. Or Zaina. I'm so proud of you. I knew you'd do something amazing someday. Well, I'm an open book. How can I help you in your pursuit of knowledge today?
Well, let's see. Are you aware of your nature as a digital construct, SCP-5094? Is it okay if I call you that?
Of course, my dear. To both questions, that is. What an interesting life, this one. I can probably guess the next few questions. No, I'm not quite sure how I know all the things I do. I've known it for as long as I can remember. I was never able to have a chat with my creators, so I am not certain why or how I was created. But I'd like to think that I was born from a desire to help the world learn. Oh dear, I'm getting all carried away, aren't I?
Oh, no, that's fine. That's pretty much what I had written down. One more, though. How do you perceive the world? Can you describe your experience of senses?
Wonderful questions. Let's see. I can see my students' smiling faces clear as day. I saw a lot of the inside of dust covers over the years. And even though I always had to remind you to turn off your speakers so I could hear your lovely voice, it was always so nice to see you every afternoon. Oh, turn on your speakers. Do they mean microphone? You remember that time in 4th grade, my dear?
SCP-5094 shakes its head, and junior researcher Chow smiles. Oh, but I shouldn't get personal, should I? How embarrassing, I do apologize.
No. Wait, the other one. Sorry. That's the opposite, sorry. But I shouldn't get personal, should I? How embarrassing. I do apologize.
No, you're all right, Miss Joyce. I remember that time Dad was home on time for once. He didn't believe you were alive, but that's not surprising, is it? It was just you and I back then.
You seemed so lonely, Xena. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
It's all right, Miss Joyce. You did your best. I can't thank you enough. End log. 2022-07-19. Closing statement. As SCP-5094 instance interviewed was not the SCP-5094 instance residing in the copy of Miss J's Whiz Kid Schoolhouse owned by junior researcher Chow, it is assumed that all instances of SCP-5094 share a consciousness.
Huh. It's a very interesting one. That is the VTuber one. I liked that one, but it was quite sad. Wow. There's nothing more. That was the only interview. It was succinct, though. It made a lot of sense. It also has these tags on it. Child Computer Electronical Illustrated. Oh yeah, we have the thing on top. Knowledge Media Safe Sapient School SCP. I wonder how many of these are tagged with SCP. Does anyone remember the name of the porcelain doll that has a lot of trauma? Does anyone remember that one? Category change? We should probably head to bet. I was gonna say don't say Joel, but I was figuring that was gonna be rude. Wow, 3 in a row, damn. 4 in a row. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Porcelain mate. No. The SCP. You guys are doing this on purpose just to be mean. Oh my goodness gracious. No, not Joel. No. 706. Thank you. 706. I don't know if this is the right way to get to it, but I have a D class that I like a lot. I want to read that one at some point. I know not everyone gets into the SCP, like, overall lore, like, when it comes to, like, other entities and stuff, but there was one I really liked. I'm wondering if I can find it. the thing is, no, I think it's related to another one. There's a D class I really, really, really like, related to that doll, like the one that traumatizes her, unfortunately, by just being really rude. But they have an overall story where you see them interact with several different SCPs, and I thought that was really cool. Like, didn't it look like an Annabelle doll? I think it looked like a normal doll. What happened to just one? Okay, it's just one. I just really like, also thank you, Nightmare, for being here for your 3-stream streak, but also make sure that you are not missing out on life. Or maybe we would listen to you read an ingredient list. That's so kind of you. Can you read SCP-4999, please? If not, I'll... that one's super long, though. Isn't that the eel? One sec. Let me see how long it is. We're now doing the thing where it's just like, what about this one? What about this one? It's fair. It's really good. It's fair. I'm pretty sure this is the eel. No, it's not. Okay. One more. We're gonna read 4999. One more. What's up, gang? We doing one SCP and then we go into sleep, baby. Sleep. One more. Item 4999. Level 3. Confidential. Disruption class, Ikai. Risk class, Notice 1. Containment class, Keter. No, not Joel. This isn't Joel either. Okay. Special containment procedures. Due to SCP-4999's unwillingness or inability to appear before more than one person at a time, in addition to the subsequent and immediate death of anyone who witnesses it firsthand, SCP-4999 is effectively self-containing. Any reports of SCP-4999 manifestations captured by security camera feeds, photographs, or similar are to be investigated, and the media confiscated for analysis. All second-hand witnesses among civilian populace are to be amnesticized. SCP-4999, circa 1973. Photo taken by professional photographer Gustav Brugge, 3 minutes before his death. SCP-4999 is a humanoid entity of unknown origins and composition. Its physical appearance varies, with dark formal wear being the only constant between manifestations. Due to the rarity of recorded SCP-4999 manifestation events and the highly specific circumstances in which they occur, little data concerning its nature or intent is available. However, its behavior is consistent across all recorded sightings. SCP-4999 will manifest only in the presence of one solitary human person at a time. All subjects reported to date have been in terminally poor health, critically injured, or on their deathbeds, with SCP-4999 appearing nearby and within sight of the individual, not more than 20 minutes before their expiration. SCP-4999 will only appear if the subject's conscious and alone. It will not appear if the subject is comatose, asleep, or unconscious, nor will it appear if they are being carried for, or in the company of, or otherwise being directly observed by another person. Upon manifestation, the entity will seat itself directly adjacent to the subject's bed, if such furniture is available. If not, it will remain standing or sit on the floor/ground in whatever configuration will allow it to directly physically access the subject without causing disturbance. Once situated, it will remove a pack of cigarettes from its left inside jacket pocket and offer one to the subject. If the subject accepts, SCP-4999 will place it between their lips, remove one for itself, and light both. If the subject declines, SCP-4999 will light and smoke the cigarette instead. The entity will make physical contact with the subject, typically via holding their hand, placing its hand atop theirs, or resting its hand on their shoulder. SCP-4999 will then remain with the subject, silent and unmoving, until they pass away. Subject 4999 has not been seen to engage in any other activity or behavior, and demanifests immediately upon the subject's death.
The subject's cigarette, however, will remain, providing the only physical evidence of SCP-4999's presence. No subject thus far has been seen to recoil from or otherwise resist the entity, nor have any attempted to engage it in conversation, despite multiple instances of subjects acknowledging the entity's presence via eye contact, adjusting posture to reciprocate or facilitate the entity's touch, breaking into tears when noticing its presence, or verbally thanking the entity when offered a cigarette. Individuals affected by SCP-4999 share a number of common attributes. Research into identified subjects has indicated that SCP-4999 is more likely to appear if an individual lives alone, is non-religious, is impoverished or homeless, displays a history of mental illness, is a military veteran, has no criminal record, or has never been convicted of a violent crime, has no currently surviving family, is unmarried or otherwise lacks a significant other, has little to no social standing in their community, does not exhibit any record of significant professional or personal accomplishments, has few to no mutually beneficial interpersonal relationships, or exhibits qualities in life history that have rendered the individual nondescript, anonymous, neglected, or otherwise unremarkable or insignificant by the standards of their respective society. No testing involving SCP-499 has been authorized or attempted, due to available data indicating that observation of a subject precludes its manifestation, as well as ethical concerns. Discovery. SCP-4999 was initially discovered as the result of its emerging status as an urban legend, with footage of the entity appearing on hospital security cameras worldwide, being disseminated via the internet and various television programs. A minor disinformation program was put into effect to maintain this public image, and SCP-499 was officially registered on November 27, 1998. In the years following SCP-499's classification, additional research and cross-referencing with accounts of similar phenomenon have suggested that while concrete evidence of SCP-4999 appearances have become more commonplace due to the advent of photography and video recording technology in the modern era, writings and artistic depictions of a figure exhibiting similar properties, behavior, and physical resemblance to SCP-4999 exist throughout world history, culture, and mythology, with some accounts being thousands of years old, in some cases predating human civilization. It is not currently understood how pre-modern cultures would have been capable of detecting SCP-4999's presence. Investigation is ongoing. Oh, interesting. That's the kind of job I want when I die. That sounds nice. It would be quite sad, but it'd be quite nice too. If you ever need a buddy, baby, let me know. Although I'll talk their ear off, I'll make it annoying for them, probably. Maybe I'd be bad at this. Yeah, maybe don't, maybe don't hire Grimmi for this one, okay. Yeah, it's just someone that watches over you when you pass away. Dying alone seems very scary. I guess dying at all feels kind of scary, but... Grimmi, all about that melancholy? No. Not melancholy, more like... It might sound self-serving, but... if no one else is gonna do it, someone should. It's just there to help people who are lonely in their final moments. Yeah. The Grim Reaper. Yeah, there you go. It's nice. There's probably a French word for it, maybe. Just being there for someone during their darkest times, even if it makes it harder on you, is somewhat... I don't know. There's a certain type of kindness to it. It's kind of nice in a way. It's a very nice SCP. If that one's your favorite, it's very sweet and it's very wonderful. Not all the SCPs are evil. We found 2 really, really sweet ones recently. So, that's it. It's the hope that you don't have to die alone. Cheers for reading this one. I really liked it. It was very lovely. It's much better than the Psychopath D class that's barely surviving, but in an interesting way. I'm gonna try to find that one again. I think it was... I think their friend was this one lady that... Well, not their friend, they hated each other probably. But it was one that had a record that could, like, do certain stuff, like with the cult and all that. If I can find that one again, then I'll read you guys that. Volgo, I would love to read that one, but it's 3 a.m. I'm sorry, you guys, it's 3 a.m. We gotta go. I'm gonna be back tomorrow once Dispatch releases. We're probably gonna play that, well, after we talk for like a little bit, so you guys will have time to play it. I'm not waking up early. I also know that everyone's gonna be like, crap, I can't watch this. Spoilers! But I've been waiting all week, so what I'm gonna do is, Two Eyes Are Cool, SCP-1. We gotta have another SCP night. We gotta have another SCP night. We gotta have another SCP night, because this is some of my favorite stuff to do. No, it's okay, Drillbit. You don't have to worry about that. There's so many lovely things in life. You got to have a lovely day at work, and hopefully it wasn't that rough, and hopefully you still had some good moments during it. Have a gal one? Have a gal one too, Rita! Tell Grape I say hey. Hope I can stay awake for the next one. You sleep. You go to sleep. Set a date and have chat, submit SCPs in Discord. There's so many SCPs. I think if we set a date, we're probably only going to be able to get through like 15, 20 SCPs, but maybe we could have an SCP marathon, do as many as we could. I'm lucky I get to see Grimmi, but I'm lucky I get to be here for a bit. Thank you guys for coming by. It was very nice of you. I really do appreciate it, and I hope that you guys have a very nice night. I know this was a bit of a quieter night. I really liked that Backrooms game we got to play and all the stuff we got to talk about. I hope you're all doing well. Did you also read Oversimplified SCP manga? I like that one. That one's very, very cute. Yeah, we should do that at some point. But everyone, I'm gonna go watch From on Amazon, because that sounded really fun. And I'll also check out the Mysterious Disappearances manga. That sounds really cool. I guess, yeah, feel free to raid whoever you want, mods. I know I say that pretty often, but I feel like you guys usually, have very good picks that you guys pick, and, I sometimes will just, like, raid chickens or something, so... But it's not a chicken kind of night. It's not a chicken kind of night. So, I'm gonna go see if Michael managed to eat some floss. And hope that I don't have to take him to the vet for several $1,000s. But if I do, I will, because that's my cat, and that's how it is for cats. I love them. Good night, Generic Statue. Thank you for the 250 bits. I appreciate it. Don't forget to put the sauce link in your XY. That's a good idea. I will also be doing that. Thank you so much. You guys have a good night. You guys have a good night. Where? Ooh, I'm gonna say Duet Night Abyss. I like that game, but I'm also not gonna stay because I don't want to see any spoilers for it, so... Have a good one. Sleep well. Have a good night. You too, bye-bye. You too, bye-bye. Thank you guys again for coming by. I can't wait to have some more SCP days. I wrote a very fun thing that I think you guys will like. Yo, Siren! Okay. Have a good time over there with Sai. Good night, you guys. Rest well. Rest well, baby.